Well, I'm back at least.
Mine's loaded and it just says game paused.
That's weird because it's not paused.
Up, no longer says that.
Loading, waiting, just a gray screen.
Yeah, mine took forever, and I'm assuming that's because it's loading all the assets at once. If I scroll all the way out, I can tell when you load in, because right now your mouse pointer thing is going to be all the way in the top left. Actually, it's not even in the top left, so you haven't even loaded in yet, okay. But yes, you've got a symbol that looks like, I don't know, a person below a wheel with 5 circles around it.
Come on, Lost Histories, let me load in.
The good news is you don't need to access your character sheet yet. You said you're gonna stick your head down the through the floor, right?
Yes.
In which case you would see what appears to be some type of stone piping that goes down and then curves at a 90-degree angle around the corner that you can no longer see. And it's about
fascinating.
a 5, 10, 15, 20-foot drop. So as a monk, you don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit, so I jump down. A bit of a forward flip. My hands on the lip of the opening and just drop down.
It's time for one of these that we haven't seen in a while. The stone pipe connects to one of these.
Oh.
And I forget which one of these you have.
We have that one. That's the birth seal, right? It looks like the birth seal.
You are correct. I always have to look because the seal looks slightly different than the sigil.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's still taking forever.
For me, it is.
Yeah, it's taking a little bit.
There you go.
It either happens immediately for me or it doesn't happen at all.
I wonder how much of that is based on my PC specs versus internet specs, that is.
Basically, a Leonin share of it.
So what is everybody else doing while Hejar is on his own little adventure ahead of you?
Probably trying to catch up to him, considering he has the tablet.
Well, I say when you drop down, you would probably immediately notice the portal. Especially if you've been through them prior. And then it stands from there that there's only one way down.
Oh, finally. Loading in.
Okay, so here's the real question. Would Hejar immediately press this
Yes.
the seal or go down the ladder that goes deeper?
I would press that seal and see what happens, because I am a curious cat.
It clicks, and
Oh.
you notice a stone ladder appear in front of you that leads upwards. And I think that's it.
What
I think
is
that's all
this?
it does.
I go up.
These stairs go up.
Where am I now? You know,
You are in a
16-bit music.
You're in a small chamber with a singular dais in it, and what appears to be a gate.
Dais. Fascinating. He walks over. Oh, this gate. What does the gate look like?
Kind of like a drawbridge because it takes up the entire wall. And it's on some type of axis that, or ax. Yeah, it's on some type of axis that would drop it down.
Fascinating. He sets a weight into the dais.
Immediately after you place this down, the large gate wall in front of you drops down, and you are where the sacrificial pit would be. However, there is no pit anymore.
There's no pit. What is this? He goes
What's
through.
going on here?
And I assume everyone else would catch up by this point, and as you're climbing down the fucking hole that he can easily just jump down, you hear the loud thud of a fucking gate dropping.
Does
Skips on through and checks out this new area.
Well, this would be the old area that you've... In fact, you can
Old
see the
area.
Grail tablet from here.
Was this a shortcut? Or a long cut? Go back.
Well, if you
Well,
try to go
there
back,
was a... What?
like where you came from, or the path that opened in front of you.
Back up the, was it stairwell or ladder that I came down to get
It
to,
was a
or
pit, but yeah.
get to the, gate here? Was it said there was another?
There was another ladder that went down, yes.
Yeah, I'll go down that.
And I'm sure at this point everyone would have found
Oh,
the
hello.
false floor and met back up with the person that ran ahead.
Hello! You're all finally here.
Hello.
Be much
There you
appreciated if
are.
you didn't run ahead.
Well, I was having a bit of an adventure. Completely fails to mention the gate. Was just exploring a little bit, going down this
I don't know if anyone else can make any sense of this, but you can see this on a tablet with words that are not translated.
scan it. Scan it.
The
And
scanning
run
does
it through the
not translate
translator.
them.
Oh,
Could an Arcana roll be done or something?
You can try, but it's going to be absurdly hard.
what a history!
Haha. Perfect. Did I pass with my nat 1?
Sadly, no, this makes no sense to you other than the thing at the bottom looks like a person.
What about What about history?
You would also realize that it looks like a person and that kind of looks like they're worshipping something, but you have no idea what this esoteric symbol is.
It looks like a face. That or it's pareidolia. Twerk.
Let's see here.
Cold coffee. Ugh,
Sounds great.
awful.
There's no, that was the tablet above. I forgot. So there's another tablet in here. It is. I had to restart, so I don't have the notes open. Give me a second.
It is fun not to fight, having to fight today, isn't it? No danger, just some spikes.
Oh yeah, have you thought about emotional danger? He who reads this stone tablet, art thou a wise man or a fool? We must hope that thou possesses the wisdom of a wise man.
I have a wisdom of 18.
I do not, so that should be fun.
I don't either.
Yeah, neither do I.
I know that I know nothing. And a wise man knows that they know nothing. I forever seek knowledge, but never to attain it. But it is always something to be sought and never attained. It is the endless winding path.
Is that what wisdom is? It's instead of technobabble, it's just sophistry.
Yes.
Off the street.
Well, further down in here, besides that tablet, all you've got is a door with this symbol on it.
Did you know the path to perfection is like path to seeking wisdom? You will never attain it. But it is always to be sought.
That also mean that Now, assuming that you aren't wise, or are you extremely wise?
Well, it's more like others will believe you are wise, but you yourself, you perceive yourself as a mere student, seeker of truth, a seeker of knowledge.
Oh, that's the reverse 5, so that should lead to the Tower of Ruin.
So now for a
Wait.
recap, you've got this door you haven't gone through with a 5 on it. You've got the other door you didn't go through with a 1 on it. And you've got the wall with a porta potty man on it that says to prove that you're small.
Also didn't go up a ladder in a corridor, didn't go up a ladder. Instead, was in that T
Correct.
junction area.
In fact, that's a very quick one that you could have checked whenever you lowered that gate. Those ladders were both right there.
So did I just make like an entire loop?
You basically made a loop, yes.
Okay. And I'm just sitting there waiting for everyone to catch up.
You made a loop, and in the process, you dropped a gate over the sacrificial pit.
Fascinating.
Worth noting, the ghosts do not fall down the pit anymore. They don't fucking drop down and faceplant on the gate. They just don't appear anymore.
I'll look around, see if there's a projector somewhere.
There is not, no.
I thought we had gone through the thing with the 1 on it.
You have not gone through there, no.
And wasn't there another ladder just before I dropped through the hole to get to the chamber with the gate?
That ladder goes down to the door with the 5 on it.
Okay. I will climb up that other ladder that I completely missed.
It leads you
Take
to a
quick
room
look.
you haven't seen before. But if you go further up from here, you would realize that there's a hole in the floor, and there is a portal on the side wall. So it is an
Hole.
entire loop, yes.
A portal. Hole in a portal. Fascinating. If I stick my hands through the portal, does it come out the hole?
You appear on the opposite side that you did last time with the tablet that is untranslatable. And then if you were to go down
Fascinating.
further, you'd come back down to the stone pipe and then the open gate again.
I should find everyone now. I skip up to everyone. Well, hello, guys. There you all are.
No. Oh, sorry. Some of my voice.
You're back.
I heard a very high-pitched hello.
Oh yeah, so it was a minor mistake from me. My voice must always
So-
do that. It's very weird.
So you say?
Nice. There it is again.
So, what did you find while you were away?
Giant loop. And the means to breach the hole. As you can see. What? Reaches up and just head pats Smoke. You are cute. And you fellow is cute.
I'm cute.
You are.
Cute,
Oh,
but
thank you. You're cute too.
I don't think we got anything for the sword hole. We tried the little tiny, doll thing numerous times at the You Are Small wall. So I think we should go to the 1 or 5 door.
Yes. Flip a coin.
But do you know where the 1 and the 5 go? Otherwise, there you go.
Now, which one is which?
If you go by the order I posted them, that'd be 1.
Okay. Door 1. It's behind door 1. Oh, it's just a lemon.
Lemon.
It's a cucumber,
Lemon.
and you get scared and jump away because you're a cat.
Dude, those vids are so funny.
Except when you have the bits where the cat's eating the cucumber. Which is cute.
They aren't even eating it, they just like get scared by one being there.
I don't know, I've seen videos where the cat's like just eats it instead.
Yeah, I've seen where they're chewing on it. Okay, this is gonna be a massive fucking long shot. But, I know... Oh my god, Hijar, you may be the only person that remembers this.
Shoot.
So you go through this door with the 1 on it. You should have full vision on this one. I don't know why it's restricting it. So you remember all the way in the Gate of Guidance where there was this treasure chest, and whenever you pressed the dais down, it just had a wall of spikes that appeared?
Yes.
Well, as you enter this room, there is a single Skelly Boy here, and actually, this entire fucking hallway opens up. I don't know why I drew it like that instead of an arrow, but yeah. So you step up here, and this entire thing opens, and this wall opens. It was previously just a giant black spot that nobody questioned on the map.
Oh shit.
Yes.
There was a back entrance here into the Gate of Illusion the whole time.
So that wall right there was the back entrance.
Yes.
Fascinating. Still want to open that damn chest.
Oh, would you like to try?
Yes.
Also, the skeleton says,
I will pat him on the back.
You did very good, Mr. Bones.
Did he react at all to the
Good
plan?
job, Mr. Bones.
I think that may be one of the last skeletons you ever see.
You're
But,
right.
but Hijar, you activate the thing.
Yes.
And instead of a bunch of spikes coming up this time, your shell horn plays the little sound. Doo!
And more spikes.
No spikes.
Oh, spikes, let's go.
What did we get?
Previously, it was like, what? This entire area was skewered in spikes, but not anymore. What do you
we get a
think's
message?
inside after all this time?
Run over and just open it up and just stick my head and say, "What's this?" Look out of here. Finally.
Inside, you find another one of those little crystals that holds software, and this time you get... That's the wrong one. You get...
Is it an OS upgrade?
Software
Sadly, no.
upgrade.
What is it?
It is software, and I'm trying to get the whole thing for it. I do not want to take a survey, thank you.
Is it Microsoft Paint?
No, it's Yagoo Map Street View.
Oh.
I have to find out how much memory it takes. Probably 100. Yeah, 100. There you go, your software thing is updated now, but I'm going to post it in chat just because, why not?
The tablet definitely needs a memory upgrade. Gotta buy some memory sticks.
This is technically your first combination of software. If you turn on Map and Map Street View, they combine to show you literally fucking goddamn everything on the map. So now you don't even need Iris to draw you maps anymore. Straight up, you just load both of those things, and as long as you have a map of the area, you can see. Let's see here. I don't show it here, but it's like it shows secret rooms by default instead of you having to find them. It shows where shops are. It shows where the boss room is.
Places to eat?
If there are any, yeah. Which, spoiler, there are not.
Pet store? Can we get pets?
Okay, here we go. It shows your location. It shows the Holy Grail location. It shows a fairy point. It shows a thing that is not relevant yet. It shows a gate to go to different zones, shops, NPCs, a back door or a backside door to go to a different place, like this one up here. It shows you another thing that is not relevant and another thing that's not relevant yet. Like if I say where
Fascinating.
if I say where a compass is, that's not really going to help you because you don't know why you would need a compass.
Neat.
Does it show us anything of interest in the Gate of Illusion?
You guys already have the map, right? Well, of interest is you've now did a loop through here. I wonder why my color's not blue. Oh well. So you could notice before, even without that shit, that there are other sections you haven't gone to yet. You have gone up here. But these 3 rooms and then this one down here, you've not gotten in yet. Other than that, should they show something special? There is a door to somewhere else here. And that's it.
Would that be the prove your small wall?
No, that's this. It's this one. Up here is a place you haven't even been yet, but you know there is a gate to somewhere else here. So you can probably assume you pop in there through the same thing you just did here.
Smoke. You're small.
I'm not the smallest one in this party, though.
It's true.
I guess you should find the room that's in this room. If things are being drawn, I can't see them, so
It was on the between sessions screen.
that's why. Okay.
Other than that, there's the 5 door you haven't gone through. You haven't proved you are small. And you don't know what to do with the sword hole.
Smoke, I believe it is time for you to prove you are small. You are cat.
We have like $1 or something for
We
You
tried.
held it up to it and it didn't do anything.
Was there a hole of any kind on that wall?
Does it mean dwarf status as in small, or dwarf status as in literal dwarf?
You have to be this tall to ride this ride.
Because if it's literal dwarvish, I speak dwarvish. I guess I can yell at it in dwarvish.
Yeah, the doll's description is a doll used to prove that you are a little man. Equip this to indicate your dwarf status.
Right. But I don't know if that means in stature or in race.
Other
I
things you have are this. And this right next to the wall.
Smoking our little mans. Smoke being a cat, you can just should have brought Kate Sith.
Oh, you also took it to Zelpud, who said to go to the text dump and find the exact quote that I am doing now, and I am continuing to speak to buy time as I scroll, and I will find it one of these days.
Hajar tries to squeeze his body through the small wall.
If you
Well, you're not a
vibrate at the-
ghost.
If you vibrate at the right frequency, you'll be able to phase through the wall.
And
Wait,
then this,
really?
And then this becomes Hajar stuck in the back rooms. You guys have
We
to
have
go
to
to
do-
another dimension to find him.
We have to do an entire separate session of us trying to get out of the back rooms.
Joke's on you. Those scary critters are gonna be scared of me.
I bet
Oh,
Hajar
yeah.
would be very good at licking the moisture out of the carpet.
Oh, very squishy.
Wait, let's go here.
I'm in an extra dimensional space.
I've
Do you
gotten,
need help?
Yes, Reggie?
I've gotten large reduce. Not prepped, but I have it.
All right, team, we did a good job today. Let's go take a rest, and we'll be good to go tomorrow.
Don't you have a prepared point?
I do.
You can do that to change your prepared spell.
Question is it going to be enough since it only does it by half? I mean, do someone from medium to small, but is that small enough?
Can I use my preparedness that brought Kate Sith along?
Sure.
I will bring Kate Sith along. Meow. Oh, Kate. You are a small Kate.
I'm walking
Zelpud-
around this entire time, and she just pops out of your robe.
Yep. Oh, that is where you are.
But guess what, Zelpud?
You broke up what?
What was that about Zelpud?
No, I was reading what he said. Why don't you try using it in a place that makes you look like a little man? Does that mean the Mausoleum of Giants?
That would track.
Would you like to go there and find out?
We could always go through the door number 5.
It wouldn't hurt to try the doll thing first because this has been annoying us for a while.
So what do we do? I'm kind of confused.
Well, the clues we have are want to become small, thou art already small. I shall bestow upon thee this mini doll. With this prove that thou art indeed small. Be a little man, only a small shall proceed. And then Zelbut saying, what's up with that dirty doll you used to prove it you're a little man? That doesn't make a lick of sense. Why don't you try using it in a place that makes you look like a little man?
Maybe the doll has some sort of property we aren't getting.
Is there a button or anything on the doll?
There's not, no.
Because the exact description of it is a doll used
Perhaps you had to play with it.
to prove that you are a little man. Equip this to indicate your dwarf status.
So something has to see you with that to draw that connection. If someone to indicate the status to something.
Smoke.
It has to. So the doll has to see us.
I think someone has to see the doll
What
if we're
if
equipping
what-
it.
Can I grab the doll and just like stare at it like really intently for like a couple of minutes?
Smoke. Try playing with
You
the doll.
can, yes.
Okay, I will do that.
what do you expect me to do?
It's you party with the doll.
I mean, if I I doubt that would work.
No, of course not, but it would be cute. So we had to hold it up in front of one of the eyeballs.
But which eyeball? Also, what theory are you going with?
Be seen. You had to be
It
seen with the doll.
Yeah, is there an eyeball near that room?
There is, yes. It's in the same room, in fact.
Let's try holding the doll up to that eye.
hands it to Smoke and just stand there and hold it. Be cute.
The eye does not seem to care. It seeks
stare
only
at the
divine
eye.
retribution.
Have a staring contest with the eye.
Takes a photo with the tablet. Smoke. Holding the doll.
I probably need to reload all these again. But yes, the eyeball does not seem to give a shit about the doll.
It didn't affect the wall at all.
It did not know. I'll give you that one of the things you've mentioned so far has been on the right track.
Is it the Mausoleum of Giants?
Either that or reducing size.
Hand the doll to Kate Sith. She is small. Well, kitty holding a doll.
The wall does not seem to accept this answer.
It's stupid.
And I. What happens if you touch the eye again? It zaps you?
If you cause damage to the temple while the eye is in the same room as you, it will zap you, dealing half your health.
Okay.
Okay, so let's try the Mausoleum of Giants
Okay.
lead.
Yes.
Is there any place in there that looked like a doll was a fitting uh, object?
Oh, coincidence. I forgot about this.
Dollhouse?
I forget about this every time you guys come here. Coincidentally, in this room, there is a thing in the top left that you stepped on that would change depending on both how many people and who was sitting on it.
Okay. That would be a good start. Plop. Someone grab the doll and stand on that.
I guess I'll go and stand on it with the doll in hand.
Well, the obsidian
Takes
part
another
on the
picture.
wall
Cute.
displays some symbols that you don't know. But then, as you hold the doll, you can hear "doo."
Was that it?
Perhaps it opened up the wall.
Also, Archon, this has happened 2 times now, but they have what appears to be a conch shell, and whenever they do certain things, it just blasts noise out of it for no reason. As far as you can tell, anyway.
Okay, I see.
Okay, so if nothing changed in the immediate area, I suppose back to the doll thing,
The wall with
the doll wall.
yeah.
Hijar will make cute dresses and clothes for the doll.
Wait, that's illegal. It's already wearing
Maybe we
clothes.
have to make cute dresses and clothes for the doll, and then we'll be. Maybe that's what we have to do.
I like how the observer loaded before my DM client did. That's a new one. I mean, it's both the same computer, so I guess it makes sense, but whatever. Yes, you teleport back in. You go to the wall, which is not that far away. And the wall does dissipate now. And beyond, there is a ladder that goes downwards.
Fascinating. And down we go.
Well, good news, there's a one-way door.
What's the bad news?
It goes inwards. So the bad news is that you wouldn't be able to go back out once you go through it.
Guess we're going through.
And you climb down, and there's a tablet at the bottom. Let me get you the thing for that. Because I have closed that. Again, I am stupid. Those who do not listen, do not make light of the words of others. To come so far, blinded by pride, thine own powers, thou art a true fool. A fool deserves naught but death.
I feel like I'm being challenged.
Oh, very dark room.
There was the tablet you just did. So you've got a nice little drop down from here. Didn't mean to pause that. And around the corner, I would note that you can hear what sounds to be a bull. I don't know how to describe the sound a bull makes. I guess it's just mooing.
Bellowing?
Bellowing works, I guess, yeah.
Sounds like bullshit.
Dang, it's all sorts of torn up in here.
Sounds like beef.
In fact, it is not only torn up, but there is blood all over the ground. And if you look, I can very vaguely see it on the observer here, but there is no, that's not what I wanted. A circle right here. You can kind of see in the darkness. And that is because if you look above you, there is what appears to be a giant compactor hanging from the ceiling, and the blood is dripping off of it onto the floor.
Lovely. So avoid the middle of the room.
Does it look fresh?
Yes, it does.
Does it smell fresh?
Yes, it does. Oh, I forgot something in here. I forgot something very important to lure you.
I don't know. That just seems awfully suspicious.
By the way, I liked how there was cones of vision in here whenever you guys were turning the corner, and then smoke goes around the corner and the entire room is lit up.
120 feet of vision.
Oh wait, sorry, the very bottom right corner isn't lit up. You're like one step away.
Oh.
The bellowing is coming from above where the crusher is, by the way. And I will just say he's not even trying to be subtle, so you probably can see them up there.
So do we know how this crusher thing is activated?
There appears to
Is
be a
the-
chain or something up there, but you can't really see any
Is
mechanism.
the creature mooing operating the crusher?
He is not, no. In fact, after you all stand there for a bit, he will jump down.
Okay,
And
good.
then,
'Cause I was gonna say, with that attire, he's not OSHA approved.
I should note he has 6 arms, 4 legs.
It's very handy.
I think there's multiple tails. And he has an axe, the same one that you have. He has a knife, the same one you have. A chain whip, the same one you have. And a shield, the same one you have.
So he's a mimic
Okay.
chair.
Well, who's he mimicking that has 6 arms? Because I don't have 6 arms.
You are very handy.
Thank you.
Now why don't you all press them swords?
Very tale of an adventure, yes?
Archon, if you right click on yourself, there is a symbol in the bottom right, I think, that is 2 crossed swords. There you go.
Oh, okay, there you go.
And now if you go on this little chat box on the right hand side, the one that looks like a clenched fist, if you right click that, it will pop out so you can have the initiative tracker on screen the entire time. There's also a button to
okay, I
roll
see.
from there, the big die. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, well he rolled badly, but everyone else actually managed to not roll like shit for once, so...
Except
Bad roll, Kate Sith.
That's my one guard
Oh, yeah.
roll for the session.
there you go. Oops.
Yay!
20.17. Okay, so I guess it's actually Kate said Firth. She went Firth.
Oh, you little gobshite. Think you're handy, do you?
Enjoy some Synth question mark? Battle music?
Synth battle music? Okay.
She's got a vicious mockery. Oh, you think you're handy, do you? But you think that's gonna weigh you? Damn, I screwed up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Dang.
I was gonna say something vicious, but I screwed up the.
Fucking nat 20 out of the wisdom save. God damn.
Yep.
That's a fucking power move.
Instant nat 20 on the wisdom save. Crazy.
Yeah, hopefully we have the tablet ready, because I get the feeling this is going to get messy.
And I will have Kate Sith give Bardic inspiration to who's our melee? Reginald.
Yeah,
Me?
you.
Oh, and I will have a. Guess I'll give Bardic to me.
Hey, you know that thing where AC calculation decides to just stop working on enemies sometimes?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a fucking second.
Okay, I have food right here, so I'm gonna grab it quick.
Have some Bardic. Okay, now Reginald.
Okay. 3 guesses what happens first. So for bonus action, let's see if this works. Probably not.
It misses, yes. Typical
Shocking.
tentacle.
Alright. Lead in with a. Let's see. Start simple. Just fire off 2 beams of Eldritch Blast at him.
And both sadly miss.
Alright. This guy's gonna be fun.
That's our Reggie. He's our.
My turn. Yes. What should I do? I will whip it with my water whip. Step a little closer.
Oh my god, for a second there I was like, oh wait, we didn't choose your new thing again. But then yes, we did. I put it on your sheet.
We did. Either way, it failed the dexterity.
Would you like to knock him prone, or push him, or pull him?
I knock him prone. Down, beast. Onto all six with you.
Oh yeah, I forgot this. This does not
Ow.
happen because you have stopped the sacrificial pit. You can still move in and punch him if you would like, Ijar.
I will move in and what is it? Key filter?
Key fueled strike, something like that.
Yes.
Okay, no, it's not that one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's that one. Yes. I think you get advantage because he's prone. Okay, no crit fishing.
And a claw. Yeah.
Okay, now and Archon if he's back.
All right, yeah, I'm here. I think I'm gonna start off big, and I'm gonna use Mantle of Flame as a bonus action. And then cast Immolation.
Here you go, just so I can see it. And you're
I'm
also
gonna-
projecting light.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here first, obviously, so I don't hurt anyone.
If you press the icon for immolation, it should cast the spell. Because it turns into a die.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
It's gonna do.
It's going to do the 22. Do not use crit damage.
Oh no, because it's gonna be 23 because I rolled a 1/1.
Okay, let me add 1. And then he's also going to take 5 from the mantle.
Does your feet also affect the mantle damage?
It's
Because
static damage, so
Oh, it's static.
yeah, it's not
Yeah.
a roll. It's just your mod. Okay, and funnily enough, Chiyu's also now going to emit light because he's on fire.
Nice. I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say quickly for flavor reasons. I'm just gonna say I cast Immolation by doing the. I just like snap my fingers and get catch fire because that's kind of cool.
I'm going to put this on you for concentration.
Oh yeah.
Is that a snowball you just cast there in the AoE? Also, you do have a bonus action. Actually, no, bonus action returning on your thing. Never mind.
Yeah. I only have a reaction.
He's going to stand up with half his movement. Hijar, you're going to get attacked once.
Yeah.
11, 11, 9, 5, 10, 12. Okay. I guess he can just roll max on everything.
Son of a bitch. Good night.
So, who had that tablet?
Ishar.
I gave it back to Smoke.
Oh, then I have it apparently.
Avenge me, my children.
And then he has this, and that's it.
Wait, wasn't he prone?
Yes, but this is a bonus action movement, so
Son of a bitch.
technically he would have more movement besides that, but this is as far as I'm going to move him anyway, so. Well, Smoke, with one singular attack, he took out Hijar, so that's not good.
So who's in favor of using the tablet? If not, then we can fight. I'm just asking because that is on the table for us to just escape at any given moment.
Yeah, this is the squishy group. That's a
Oh,
physical
wait,
attacking enemy.
Did he make a
He does need to make another save.
Who, me?
No, Chico.
Oh.
You.
And then he would take the extra 46 there, which was 2-1-1-1, which is unfortunate.
well, it's 2, 2, 2, 2.
It's 8
That's-
damage.
That's
And then
easy
also,
to do.
I think it's an extra 5 from Mantle of Flame. I'm not sure how that works on like.
Let's see. When you roll fire damage on your turn, so it wasn't your turn, so no.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought it was the any creature within.
No, that's
Yeah,
what they
fine.
melee
Oh,
you.
that's only attack. Okay.
It's like an upgraded version of the Flames of Phlegethos thing.
Okay, Smoke.
This is a good question on what to do.
I do have 2 potions from Iris, one of which is a tree. But
Jar's life is flashing before his eyes.
oh, and an Aura of Vitality potion.
He's seeing all the faces of his children.
Let's use innervation.
To give him the suck.
Yep.
He's doing real bad at his deck saves, at least.
True.
Okay, so he takes the first number only
He takes
right
the second
now?
number.
Second number. What the fuck's the first one, then?
That's for if he saves. 2d8 on a save, 48 on a fail. And until the spell ends, he takes 48 every turn.
You can have a concentration as well. And how about that bonus action?
Come on out, pupper.
He didn't do it. I think your dog has came out after your initiative exactly once.
Exactly once. To be fair, I rolled a fucking 2 and he rolled, like, it would have been really hard to come after me in this instance. Whatever. That's my turn. I guess I'll move. I'll move right there for the time being.
Well, good news, Heshar. Kate Sith has heals.
Oh, you stupid little gob shit going down in one hit? You fucking little twat.
Just to make sure, Kate Sith didn't proc an AOO, did she?
I'm checking something real quick, but I think she did, yes. She moved from here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now the question is, which of his 3 weapons do I want to AOO with? Let's go for the moderate one. Okay, that does actually hit. Whoa, what the fuck? That's weird. Well, it is 17
Oh.
damage. I wonder why it's weird like that in the chat. Oh, it's because it didn't set a damage type. Okay, now continue.
Yes. Cure wounds, I suppose.
Oh, here's a reminder. She does have the overpowered as fuck spell, Silvery Barbs. In case you get hit by a fucking 63 again.
I've.
And a bonus action.
Ah, there you go, you stupid little shit. And she will dip Bardic to. Arctic to Archon.
All right.
I don't know how to move tokens to the background in this, but on my screen, Chiyu is on top, and on the observer screen, Archon is on top.
Archon's on top for me. But it's
Archon's on top on my end.
Okay, Reginald.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna slide the tentacle forward. Gives a jaunty little wave at Archon. Says hi, and then tries its hardest to hit the giant guy. As is tradition.
A wet little slap and just flop onto the ground.
Okay.
Mr. Wiggler is not very good at this.
Guess we'll go with. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with a mind spike. Portal opens above his head. Giant eye peeks out and just stares at the thing.
It's a good thing he's failing all his saves today, at least.
And that is that.
Actually, I forgot something. There you go. That was alright. Takes half. Half. Why is quarter before half? That's weird. He seems less perturbed by psychic damage.
Great. Okay.
I am angry now.
angry.
Angry cat. Meow. And he breathes in deeply and exudes a blinding flame around him.
OMG twinsies.
Oh, he's good at that one, I think. No, I guess not.
Where is that fall line? Because if that's a cube or sphere, sorry.
It doesn't affect you.
Oh, okay.
I guess it would be centered on me, I guess.
It's each creature of your choice, so probably just him.
Yes.
And he is blind. I guess I should have pointed out that he can make the save to get rid of blindness at the end of every turn, but I forgot to put that on there. But bonus action, you can still punch him because you spent key. Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Oh,
Ooh,
I
and key
gained
point
back.
back.
Yep. I was at 6. 3, back up to 4 key. Wait, was I? Yes. Itty bitty bloody hissy fit committee.
And now Archon. I'd imagine you'd like to stop being under his feet, right?
Nah. Yeah, no, that shit's for pussies. I'm staying right next to him. I am going. Actually, okay, I'm not familiar with fighting rules for this. Can you cast 2 spells in the same turn?
Yes, but one has to be a cantrip and one has to be a normal spell.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to use Quicken Spell on Fire Shield. And then just cast a cantrip with my standard action.
If you go to the effects tab on your sheet, there's a thing for the fire shields under inactive. I don't know what those do, but I guess you can turn them on. I think one is for cold fire shield and one's for normal fire shield.
Yeah.
Because you can have cold or warm.
I don't quite know what the effect it's adding is, but it sure added it.
I think it's just changing the damage type.
Alright, and then Firebolts. I think. Yeah.
That just hits. I should have mentioned earlier his AC is 16.
Alright.
Once you hit him once, wow, that's unfortunate. He's taking an extra 5, though. Which I guess I can just press again.
10 damage, and then I have Fire Shield active.
Did you cast the Fire Shield spell?
Yeah.
Here you go. The only reason I say is because it'll take away your spell slot if you do it that way, so you don't have to track them.
Oh, yeah.
And that was your action and bonus action?
Yep.
So, dog.
Bark, bark, bite.
Pack
Bark,
tactics.
Bark, bark, advantage.
There you go.
Bark, bark, hit.
Bark, bark, basically no damage. Oh, and it's restrained!
Is it restrained or knocked down?
Blinded and restrained. Nice.
Knocked prone. Knocked prone, my apologies.
Knocked prone and blinded. No more flailing, I guess.
I was not expecting the dog to fucking pass that save against something strength-based.
Well, now you know he has a +9 to strength save.
Good to know.
Yikes.
Well, I tell you what he'll do. He's just going to stand up, and since he is blind, he's going to use something that does not require seeing people.
Son of a bitch.
And he's going to stomp the ground and create a nice little quake all around him, which hits everyone but Smoke, apparently.
I use my luck and roll that again.
Bark, bark, fuck.
Son of a bitch.
How do you roll saves?
If you have your token selected, you can click the part in the chat there that says DC 17 con save.
Literally nat 1.
All right, I succeeded.
Con is not my strength. I have no bonus
Oh, I
con.
rolled the wrong thing.
If you
Still
couldn't tell
would
by
have
the
succeeded
fact
with a
that
20. I'll say you can take the 20 and then whatever your con mod is, so you would have succeeded anyway. And nothing happens on a success, so it's only Hijar and Dog. And speaking of con saves, I guess I'll just press the button for him too. Okay, he's still blind.
hey, you gotta roll the con save for his burning.
Well, I am dead again.
Oh yeah, it did exactly enough, didn't it? Oh no, it did more than that, okay.
Avenge me.
Again.
Again.
Asterisks again.
After you go down, Hijar, he will also let out a large bellow. And that will only affect him because he doesn't have friends.
Fucking nerd.
Does that basically undo, like, what, half of what we did?
It's less than half.
Yeah, that basically only undid the innervation. That basically only undid Smoke and Hound of Element's attacks. Because I
Okay.
did 20 with innervation and then 8 with...
Speaking of which, Smoke.
Yeah, I'm keeping up my innervation, so,
Also, did I roll for, I don't think I rolled for Immolate again.
You
Did I?
not.
Is he still blind?
he's still blinded, yeah.
Okay, good. At least I got something.
Yeah,
If you go to your spell book, just click Immolation, but then whenever it says that you don't have, or when it says to consume a spell slot, just uncheck it so it doesn't take one. So it'll just post the spell block in chat. There you go. Oh yeah.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
hit the damage again. It'll be the second one this time. No ones.
$16 damage.
Okay, and now, innervation. You don't even get a check on that one, do you? It just
You
happens.
don't get a check. Yeah, because it's in my line of sight.
Third number.
Third number.
Okay, now bonus action.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't have any bonus action spells, so,
Let me look up something since that was like the first attack on him since. Yeah, you have advantage on that one because he's blind. No crit fishing, damn. Kate Sith, is she gonna get you off the ground again?
Gonna have to. Oh, you fucking loser, going down again.
I also
Here you
forgot to
go.
do this. Oh, that's unfortunate.
And she'll give Bardic to... How many Bardics does she have?
5. It's equal to your charisma mod.
Reginald.
I still have the 1+7 one.
Oh, oh, fuck, that was close. Definitely not Jara's day.
Oh, Reginald again. Let's see that tentacle miss.
Yeah, probably.
No, it just hit.
No, hey, what do you know?
Let's go.
Congrats, little tentacle dude.
Yep. Only a few more levels until it actually can do something helpful, so. Let's see. We are going to go with a Scorching Ray.
Let's go.
All on the same target. Hold on a second while I make this work.
They're all advantage too.
Let's go.
That is only 2.
Is
One
the
of those-
firearm only once?
Yeah, it is one of the spell's damage rolls. Although I can, since I have that feat, the second ray, that one I can reroll. I just always forget about it. Which would be a d6.
Get his ass.
Okay.
Same thing, so that's fine. But yeah,
And bonus action.
bonus action
Oh
is
wait, that was
tentacle.
the tentacle, yeah. Okay. Ijar.
Ijar said BRB before Reggie's turn.
Let's go to Archon and then reverse for Hijar.
Okay.
Or right now, Hijound of Ill Omentical.
All right then. Nice. Um.
Oh, I guess first off, put Immolation in the chat again so you can roll.
For his save.
Yep.
Oh, I think doesn't it happen on his
Hey,
turn?
back.
I think you're right, actually, so yeah.
Whose turn is it?
We're going to reverse back to yours after this.
Okie dokie.
I'll use Chaos Bolt.
Is that the one? I may be thinking of Witch Bolt. Yeah, I'm thinking of Witch
Bolt is
Bolt.
the Chaos Bolt is the.
That's weird that it has the D8 roll for determining the type, but it doesn't have the damage. So the damage is fire, luckily for you. If you just click the part where it says 2d8 plus 1d6, does it do the damage roll for you? There you go.
Yes.
And there was a 1, so that's a 2. So it's 9.
Is it? No, I don't think it's a 2. It's not fire damage.
You rolled a 3 on damage, and the damage is fire, so.
Oh, for the type, yeah, okay.
Yep. So that's... Oh my god, let me do it this way because my brain's not working.
This is fucking complicated with all the different effects I have for fire.
Okay, so that's 8, and then an extra 1. And bonus action.
I think it's also an extra 5 because it did fire damage, right?
Oh, that's true. And if you don't have any bonus action spells or anything left, you can always throw one of your sub-weapons.
I will do that.
Chakram is the highest damaging if that's what you're looking for. But also, the flare gun does fire damage.
Does the flare gun get increased damage from my thing or no?
Does it specifically say sorcerer spells?
Whenever you roll fire damage on your turn, so it's all fire
Okay, so
damage.
it does. Okay.
That's really funny.
Stealth combo.
Yeah, I'll use the flare gun then.
And it's not limited to once per turn either, so...
Okay. So I actually don't know how to use this. So do I do the which do I click first? The damage?
Yeah, you can just press the damage thing there. Okay, so it's max, and then it's another 5 as well.
There's probably some fun way we could flavor that to be fun, but that's just really funny to me. But I get bonus damage on a flare gun. And that'll end my turn.
And now, dog. Actually, post immolation in the chat. Actually, no, it's not his turn. I forgot.
Yep, it's mine.
It's up here. He's your punch.
I will. Scratch and a scratch. And what do I roll for advantage?
Press the right. There you go.
And I...
Okay, I have good news for you guys.
flurry of blows.
I have good news for you guys. You have taken away 1/3 of his HP. I have bad news for you guys. He removes all conditions when that happens.
Oh shit.
Does that include innervation?
That's not an effect, so I would say no.
Ooh, 36 damage.
And that was a pretty good round. And now, dog.
Bark, bark, stand up. Bark, bark, bite. Bark, bark, pack tactics.
Oh.
Okay, and now you can post immolation in chat again. He's really not doing too well on those.
9.
There's two
Wait.
ones, so it's at 11.
11. Let's go. He's literally just burning to death at this point. I think half the damage done has been because he just keeps failing his immolation save.
He only gets one of those. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Move. Move. Hijar, you can get a attack of opportunity. Okay, move. Archon, you can get an attack of opportunity. And the dog.
Great.
That's pretty good.
Bark, bark.
18 does hit him.
Do you get to hit with both daggers or just one?
You just do one.
Let's go!
And that one is halved. Your dog is magical damage, right?
I have no clue. It's counted as a melee weapon attack. It's counted as a monstrosity, semi-ethereal.
I'm just gonna say it's magical just to not have to recalculate everything. Okay, you can notice one of his arms behind him reach up to the sky. And a bunch of energy begins to be channeled into the hand. And another arm will reach up and pull forward. And it will form a shining yellow bow of radiant energy. And then he will fire the bow up into the air and rain arrows down upon, yes, everyone. Reginald and Smoke, you are behind a pillar, so I will give you a. Let me check. I think it's either a +2 or a +5.
I'm terrible at dexterity.
It is a +5.
I guess Kate has to do a dexterity.
Yes.
I use my
Look at
bardic
that.
inspiration actually.
I think you can use inspiration on saves.
10d6 is awful.
Do you have will?
I used that to try to do another save and failed.
You can add the number rolled to any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, yes. And she is currently D10s, so you can roll a D10 to add on to that.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what was the roll for like the? Because I thought they did the roll already.
What was the roll for what?
Whenever they roll for bardic inspiration, didn't they already say what it was or no?
Wait, can I use the bardic inspiration?
Yes.
What do I roll? 1d10?
It rolls it in the chat for some reason whenever you post it, but it rolls it as a d6 and not a d10, so it's wrong anyways. So go ahead and roll your d10 separately for yourself.
Either way, I saved, so.
Yep, you only need a 5, so you've got a 50% chance. Actually, it's higher than that because you can't roll a 1. There you go.
I lived.
And you have evasion, so you don't take any damage from this. Monk.
Well, it's arrows. I could just deflect it.
It's a rain of arrows, so it's not an attack, it's a save.
Ah.
Tell you what, though, Kate Sith takes it.
Oh, Kate Sith.
And Dog takes it.
Oh no, puppy.
Bye,
Cat and the
pupper.
dog.
Let me
Yeah.
half that damage automatically.
What about the tentacle?
Tentacle doesn't exist.
Yeah, Tentacle's
Oh,
not an entity.
You can just it has the apply half.
Yeah, that option is not available.
Are you clicked on your icon?
Yeah, you have to have your token selected first.
There we go. Okay, thank you. I'm dumb.
You
No problem, I
succeeded,
made
so
that
you
same
should
mistake
take
a moment
half,
ago.
yeah.
That was not half.
Yeah, it's the third option.
Smoke, it looks like you've already taken half.
Yep.
And Archon, if you click on your token and go to the 39, it's the one that is a person with a shield in front of it is half.
Keep in mind you also had 9 temp HP.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Okay, I think I see it.
There we go.
I think it's 64, right?
What?
That definitely wasn't right.
That was 685. How the hell?
Okay, there we go. I think it's 64.
You don't need to do the it automatically does the damage calculation if you hit the
So you had 74 and 9 temp HP. So if you oops. Don't make Reginald invisible.
How are you taking 666 damage?
And so it should be this, and if you click on your token and you go up to where it says 39, if you click the one that is a person with a shield, click to apply half damage to the selected token. There you go.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
And you're right, it was 64, yes. Oh my god, Nintendo 64. I think that's everyone. And he has taken the immolation damage. Okay, Smoke.
Well, to be fair, my pupper dying actually is beneficial to me. Because I can just resummon it. But this time, right next to him. And
That's the
then,
wrong cat. I want this cat.
and then, main action,
No, Kate is dead.
it has disadvantage because my dog is near it. Fuck.
I'll just roll a crit on the other one, that's fine. How many ones? 1 1.
33, so it was 1-1.
Actually, that would have been the same anyways if you halved it, because it rounds down, so.
Kate?
Dog was a bonus action, right?
Dog was my bonus action. Let's see where it lands this time. It landed in the
Same
same
place.
spot!
Kate Sith, do one of these. And Reggie.
I need a death throw.
No, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry.
In fact, let me check
Okay.
something. No, not yet. Not yet. It's your turn, Reggie.
Don't like how that sounds, but okay. We're gonna move. And Tentacle is gonna do its thing.
It's gonna miss. Oh,
Haha.
that's not a miss.
Let's fucking go!
It did do a 1, though.
Well, hey,
It
I think
had
that's
to
like the
get one
third
in
time
there.
it's critted. Alright, so there's that. Plus the slow is always nice. And then we're gonna go with another Scorching Ray set. Rerolling that 1d6 first on the second one. Oh, plus. I'm assuming probably hits for the first one that's fired. It's your call on that.
Okay, there we go.
That is that.
Ijar.
No. Jar is angry. He will use Brilliant Euphoria again. Son of a bitch.
When does the snowball effect go away? Is it your turn or
My turn.
start or end?
Start of my turn.
Okay, well, Ijar, you can still go in and punch him.
I am not getting close to him.
You can still shuriken him. Or chakra him, probably better. Sadly, it misses. Give me a dex or strength save and then succeed because you're good at both of those. In the meantime, Archon.
No, I'm clearly not.
Yeah, you still made it. You only have to beat a 10.
Okay.
My name?
It is Archon, yes.
Right. Gonna fucking run up to the fucker.
Do keep in mind that this area is difficult terrain. The purple area. So
That should still be fine. That's 5, 10, 20, or 5, 10, 15, 2025, so he's still good.
The great game called dying.
Fucking cast firebolts. $22 damage.
Oops, that was 6, not 5.
Okay.
And bonus action?
Bonus action. I'm gonna use the flare gun again.
Whenever it asks you to put down a template on the ground, by the way, you can just right-click to make that disappear instead of placing it down.
Oh, okay.
I say that because I assume you're going to put it to where it hits him and no one else, so...
8 damage.
Dog.
Bark, bark, I don't remember my past life.
It's probably for the best. Okay, I've got good news again. But first, the bad news. He clears his conditions again. The good news is he's at 1/3 down again.
This is a war of attrition.
He's still fucking burning from the immolate I cast on my first turn.
Yep. Okay, so...
More bad news.
Do you guys like water or death more? Here's a better question, actually. Shiva or Varuna?
Hooray.
Varuna sounds probably not as, Oh, who am I kidding? They both sound bad.
If
Yeah,
only I had shaped the flowing river. Still. But I
Okay,
used up all
well,
my key.
Archon, you can see one of his arms go back and reach for something on his hip. And then as he does, a bunch of... why do I want to say acrid? That's not the right word. You can't have acrid water. It's not water anymore then.
Now would be a good time for healing.
A bunch of salty water comes out and splashes you in the face as he spins up this rope. And then he tosses it at you since you're nearby. It does hit. So here's your damage.
Oh, it's just a wet noodle.
I'll do this. And then on your turn, you can try to escape it.
Alright.
And then I believe he does not have any other... He does have a bonus action.
Did he do a attack on me or with my spell?
I will do that immolation thing in a second. So first of all, there's his bonus action. You're still within range. There's the bonus action. Okay, now do me immolate again so I can have him take fucking damage again.
Yeah, I was wondering if he had a well, wait, did he actually wait? Did he do his dex save or no?
Alright.
No.
Yeah, so he gets the dex save. Because if he succeeds it doesn't make damage that turn.
Also, what is the wording on Fire Shield? Because this may have actually triggered it. It is not a melee attack, it is a ranged attack. Sad.
No, it's okay. Yeah, so just do the dex save, and then if he succeeds it, then he doesn't take damage. If he doesn't, then he does not. Did he roll above a 5 on any of the dex saves against this?
I don't think so, because they've all
I
been
think his
below
highest was
double
7.
digits.
I think his highest was 7.
15. That's fucking crazy that it's done this much damage.
Speaking of continual damage, hey Smoke, how about that innervation?
Oh no, that ended when I cast Snowball.
Speaking of which,
I can't place this without hitting someone.
Archon, give me a con save, and all you have to do is beat a 10. For concentration.
Wait, how do I count it again?
You may as well play, select yourself and click the one that's already in chat, just for convenience. There you go, you're fine.
Oh, right, I concentrated so fucking hard.
Immolation stays up. So where are you placing that snowball to kill one of your friends?
I will absorb it.
It's not gonna make you resistant. Plus it'd make Kate fail a death save. Darn it, I can't do a snowball this turn. Never mind.
If Kate dies, I will blame you.
Yeah, that's why I'm not using a snowball.
If you kill her and then she turns into muddy, haha. Wouldn't that be funny?
That wouldn't be pretty funny.
No.
I can't even use Rhymes
She's
Binding.
our level 10 bard.
Can't even use Rhymes Binding Ice.
Hey, can we get a healing on a Kate potion?
It's an aura healing, so it's gonna hit
No.
everyone. I mean, I'm assuming it doesn't hit him, but
Hey,
This Aura of Healing specifically is you choose one person to heal.
oh, and it burns my bonus action. Okay.
whatever, we'll just go with the Ray of Frost.
Let's fucking go. At 20, baby.
Followed by the Magic Shuriken.
Was there any ones in that? No.
None in the Ray of Frost.
Kate. One of these.
No.
Alright. The potion. Does it use my action?
No.
Okay.
It's free, basically. If you want to throw it at something, then it would be an action, but that would be a very bad idea, considering it's an aura of healing.
Yeah, not necessary anyways. It's a 30-foot radius from me, so... Alright, pops the lid, downs the potion. He didn't leave me what it tastes like, so I'll say it tastes like apples. And 30-foot radius of healing.
Let me just give you this.
And as my bonus action, we will give that 12 points to Kate Seth. As main action, gonna go ahead and go with a Primal Savagery on Bullman. So book opens, tentacles flare out, his teeth get long and harsh. And I roll a tiny bit of acid damage. And that is that.
Hejar.
Angry? Scratch, scratch. And offhand. Goes from my bonus.
That's a lot of green.
Yeah. 30 damage.
Archon, if you would like to escape, you can do a... What was it? It's probably athletics or acrobatics. No, it's just strength or dex. And it's a
I'll do
check,
dex.
not a save. You have to beat a 17, and you did not. I see it's still broken and says undefined save, and doesn't apply your proficiency to it.
Nice.
They'll fix that one of these days. 14 is still not high enough, though, so...
That's fine. Can I just like yell at him?
I guess so, yes.
Uh,
On a failure,
Get
he
over-
can move you 10 feet closer, so, there you go.
yeah. Fuck. Before he pulled me, I'm gonna say, get over here and kill me yourself, you fucking coward. And then he pulled me like 10 feet closer to him.
I don't think you have any spells that are verbal only, do you? No. Oh, yes. Immolation, which he already has on him, so that's not very helpful.
It is not.
I think we're just gonna have to skip then. And dog.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bark, bark, Angie. Bark, bark, bite. Bark, bark, pack tactics. Bark, bark, crit.
Oh!
Oh, bark, bark, you're prone now.
And then immediately on his turn, he'll stand up. I'm realizing that probably one of the reasons prone isn't that good in 5e is because nobody moves. I think he's just going to. Actually, you know what? May as well. Archon, while you are grabbed and telling him to attack you, he will do just that with a stray hand, reaching into a void portal that appears nearby. He pulls out what seems to be a trident that is gleaming, but instead of with darkness, or instead of with light, it is gleaming with darkness, if you can imagine that in your head.
Okay.
And then, did I write this specifically as throwing? Yes. He will throw a trident at you that is like a magic missile and cannot miss. So there you go.
All right.
And for this one, if you select yourself and you just click the first thing on the right, apply full damage, there you go.
Oh, does he have to roll concentration for whenever he got knocked prone to the technical thing? Like the water whip thing?
He is not concentrating on anything, so no.
Oh, okay.
You're currently held by a rope that he is holding in his hand, so.
I think you have to roll concentration on that, though.
Oh, yeah, I do.
You have to beat a 14, which is still not that hard.
Wait, which spell is this for?
This is for taking damage while you're concentrating on something.
No, but like what am I concentrating on?
Immolation. I'm sure you would not like to drop that one, considering how much damage it's done this entire fight.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
And that's not even adding your bonus to it, so.
Yeah, I have a +8 so.
Are you clicking the saving throws in the saving throw tabs?
Yes.
Don't do that. Instead, click on the stats themselves, and then it'll ask if you want to do a saving throw or an ability check. Because for some reason, if you click on it in the saving throws tab, it just calls it an undefined save no matter.
Yeah, the saves have been fucked for a couple updates. It works fine if you do them in the chat, though, but I don't know. Smoke.
Smoke time.
Will Smoke be the one to end it? Find out now.
It's more.
Wait, did he take his immolation damage?
He did not. Post it in the chat.
Well, you have to do the save, but yeah.
Save. Seeing if there's one in chat I can click easily. I think he made it finally.
He just barely made it. Oh.
Okay, well, you're not concentrating anyways, so I guess you didn't have to worry about it.
That's all.
That spell was fucking MVP this fucking fight, though.
That's so much damage.
That 63 at the start. Ouch.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna Ray of Frost from here.
Nothing nat 20 on Ray of Frost, god damn.
It's Morbin time.
But he's not a vampire.
Fuck yeah, it's Morbin.
That
Wait,
you know of. He's undead in some way, shape, or form.
I mean, Shadow Sorcerer.
Yeah, but it relates to his backstory also. That should be a +1 damage.
Yeah, I agree. Wait, what element do you have?
I have cold.
Oh yeah, then you also get +1 damage because one of them was a 1.
Yeah. I've had it since the beginning of the game. It's why no one's able to fucking absorb element my snowball.
Kate Sith, what do?
It's Sith. What should I have you do? Well, well, well. Kitty cat. Meow, meow, meow.
By the way, if you're wondering, Archon, this is a cat that they found very early in the adventure and convinced it to come back to camp with them.
With catnip?
8.
It is
Gave her
specifically a
drugs.
Kate Sith, so it is a Fae, technically.
Oh, okay.
Very angry Irish cat.
Vicious mockery. Ugh. Surprisingly wise for a 6-armed freak. And she will do Bardic for...
I thought Vicious Mockery failed and you still just fucking roasted him.
I'm not... I can barely think right now, so I'm not gonna try to think of insults. Ijar.
Reginald.
Okay, I really would like some space here, but first going to direct the aura to heal Archon. For 12. He's a little tied up. And then I'm going to make some space, hopefully not getting too beat up in the process. Which bounces off my armor. Then we will go and I don't know. I would like to try and do this, but I think I'm going to hit people. Yep, so we're just going to do Firebolt.
Well, fire has worked pretty well so far.
Missing in this case, unfortunately.
Ijar.
Time to get catty.
Will the cat that has gone down twice be the one to finish it? Find out now. That crit certainly helps.
I assume that 15 misses.
Yes.
And I will do my bonus attack. Actually, I get a key back. So I will use Flurry of Blows.
And get a key back.
And another key.
Will Archon be the one to finish it? Well, first he'll have to not be restrained, so...
Let's find out. Okay, so how do you do the save thing?
Click the word dexterity on the side there, above where it says 14. and then it will ask if you want to do a check or a save, and in this case, it is a check.
Okay. Got that. Okay.
Failed, and unfortunately, you don't have another 5th level spell slot, or you could immolate him again, but not in this case.
I have
You can find-
sorcery points.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's
you can
true.
find the magic.
That's true. We could go back up here for a second. Is there a maximum limit on the slot that you can convert to?
You can only convert up to a 5th level with 7 points. That's
Oh
the
yeah,
highest
no, I
you
can't
can
do it then.
You can convert a different spell slot into sorcery points to then convert that into it next turn. I've done that before.
Oh yeah, I will go ahead and I'll convert one at this point. I'll convert one of my first. Wait, is it first level or for one set?
I'll post. There's the table in mute channel in the chat.
So I can convert a first level slot into 2 points.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
Spend 1 spell slot to gain a number of points equal to the slot's level. So 1 would give you 1.
Okay, yeah, I'll do one. That's still enough.
This should be 7 now. Easy. And that was a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
So here's one thing that I forgot. Never mind, because it says it replaces an attack action, and you can't attack while restrained. I was gonna say you could breath weapon him, but nope. It has that specific modifier, so nope.
Yep.
That's unfortunate. That would have been cool to fucking breathe fire in his face and kill him.
Wait, what? It's like a water rope, right?
It's like a rope specifically, yes.
Is it like made out of water?
Yes.
Okay.
Will the dog be the one to finish the job?
Yes.
Find out now.
Bark, 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 crit fish. No.
Man, that's unfortunate. That's doubly unfortunate. You need to fire this dog, because now your work is undone whenever he was almost dead. But also, there is a method to this, okay? So, he's going to first attack Hejar.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a fuck.
And then he's going to secondly, let me read this right. No, it's a bonus action, so I've ruined everything. I'm stupid. Oh well, I'm sticking with it.
Attack me, bitch.
But also, he's in his first third, so Hejar, or in his last third, rather.
Oh dear.
It's the one everyone hates to see.
Son of a bitch.
Secondly, he's going to whip Kate Sith, because that's within whipping range.
This fucking bastard.
Son of a bitch.
And she's
Son of a
also
bitch.
going to take 1 death save. And then
No.
he's going to hit Archon, which will be at advantage because you're restrained.
Oh. Eh. Oh.
He hit me.
Yes. which means he takes fire shield damage, which is 2d8.
2d8.
2d8 fire damage, but there's also the mental of flame damage, which is
Oh, that's true.
I think it's
so
5.
2d8 plus 5. You may as well just type that out in chat. /r space 2d8 plus 5.
Thank you.
Did you take the damage yet? There you go.
Yeah, I just did.
So what I was going to do was, I was looking at this the whole time. But it doesn't matter because he used his bonus action already. Smoke. Finish him.
Finish him. Just snowball.
He's slightly in there. Like right there.
I was gonna say he has disadvantage, but it doesn't matter.
And he takes 32 damage.
You did it. You finished
And
him.
it doesn't matter if the dog dies, it already dissipates from him dying.
You want to hear something unfortunate?
What?
Your dog left him with 6 HP, and then he got to kill 2 people as a result.
The dog physically could not have, unless it got a crit, it wouldn't have done that much because it would have needed to roll 6s on both its dies.
I kept wanting him to hit me.
I think this was the most deaths we've had in one game.
Yeah, I would have had to roll at a 6 and a 5 in order to kill the thing, so it would have needed a crit to kill it.
Well, I guess
Went down 3 times. Oof.
out of initiative.
Yeah, basically out of initiative, you're just going to be able to spam your 12 heal on them constantly, so...
Yeah. Well, it only lasts for a minute. Is it still
It
going?
lasts for a minute, and you had it for 3 rounds, right?
Yeah.
So you would have 7 more rounds of 12 healing, so 7 times 12. That's probably going to heal them both up.
Okay. And then if I'll hit both of them, and then if Archon's still having issues, I'll slap a cure wounds on him.
Like here, you could like do 20 there, and do 20 here, and do 20 here, and you've still got 14 left to distribute however you like.
That was brutal.
Hey, so
like
did you
this.
see that Spear of Darkness? That looked quite neat.
Yeah. Hopefully Kate Sith still has some healing, too. She can slap around.
She can.
Also, I think you're no longer restrained.
I'm so chill. I'm just like chilling now.
Interesting. I didn't realize you were a sorcerer as well.
Yes. It's nice to meet a fellow sorcerer.
And ironically enough, the ops, we cover each other's weakness.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
So,
we should see if there's a plant on that body. I'm getting
Plant?
like weird psychic feelings from a banana-shaped kobold.
You in fact find there's 2 things here, and I don't know which one is which.
That's right here.
Okay, no, I'm dumb. There's nothing on the body. For he explodes and turns into, let's find out.
That's a lot of money.
An Archon.
That's me.
Any cure out of that?
I also would like to note that after Chiyo dies, all the ghosts that have been falling down this pit appear in the room near the center and congregate, and then walk off into the walls and disappear.
I feel like we're getting a message from a banana-shaped kobold.
That's supposed to be like a pile of money, or
I think it's a pile of money.
Oh, it's exploding.
oh, okay. It was either a pile of money or burgeoning psychosis. I wasn't sure which.
Yeah.
They were both valid options.
I thought the kobold was having a spazzing panic attack. Mental breakdown.
Well,
Also, Archon, that 12 healing was for you.
Thank you.
I guess mage hand to fish out whatever's in the chest.
How far does Mage Hand go again?
Healing, not
30?
damage.
30 feet.
30.
You gave yourself 6 here.
Okay, I think I have the icon for this, but I haven't uploaded it yet because I haven't needed to. So give me a second. Key, there we go. And let's see, I'm going to need, looks like everybody but Reginald to give me a dex save while I do this.
Okay.
Fissy, is it Key of Eternity or Key to Eternity?
20.
I'm gonna use my will point to reroll that.
Mm. I am sucking at saving throws today.
Of its key of it eternity.
Man, there's a lot of keys in this game.
I am short on key.
I actually don't see it in my list of items that I have here, so I'm gonna have to actually go pull the thing. I've got the icon, I just don't have the description.
Oh.
There's the psychosis.
Banana kobold.
Not a kobold. It's having a mental breakdown. We need to institutionalize him. Or put him down. I don't know.
I think that's an adorable drawing.
There you go. You have a new group-wide item under the Fruit of Eden. Is it a key that unlocks the seal in the endless corridor? Insert the key where keys belong.
Very nice.
In the meantime, remember that giant crusher that was hovering overhead this entire time?
Oh, shit.
Into Archon's adorable heart. That's where it goes, the key.
As you
I unlock
open up
it.
the chest and stay in the general area, the crusher starts to loosen up and drop on top of you. So what I will do is everybody who got over a 10, which is everybody, I'll let you move half your movement if that will get you out of the area. Which I think it will.
I mean, I could just get away anyway.
You know what would
Step
help
of the
actually being able to see the shadow on the ground?
There we go.
So it's like that. I think you all would have been able to move out of it.
I don't know if I actually could do the difficult terrain.
You have 40 feet of movement with the Hermes boots.
Oh, okay.
Group wide
Yeah,
item.
but you're only moving half that speed, and then there was a snowball, right? Oh wait, no, that
Yeah,
went away
went
because
away a
you used
while
Barrier
ago.
Frost.
He was right there, so that's just one up.
Yeah,
Yep.
you
Oh,
just
yeah.
have to move one up.
You were all in this general area over here, so it wouldn't have been too far to go up and left to get out of it.
Yeah, you just had to get up to the top up here, and you would have been fine, and you were like in this area.
It's a good thing you had Mage Hand to open the chest. By the way, there is one of these over here on the wall, and after all of the ghosts go away, it is actually... How do you rotate things again? You hold... There we go. It was actually right side up. It starts bleeding from all of its orifices until a giant pool is on the ground, which then turns into an elevator that starts going up and down over here.
Damn.
How about we go back to camp? I am suddenly
That
very tired.
sounds
Death elevator.
fair, and
Blue.
I guess we can tell Iris that we killed Chiyu.
I have died enough today. And
That's fair.
and Kate has died a few times. I need a nap. And catnip.
Oh, I should also note that the crusher itself also smashed to pieces as it hit the floor, so there's a bunch of rubble in here.
Just a shame that Chiyu's body completely disappeared.
I feel like disappeared doesn't do justice to what actually happened to his body, because I think it violently exploded.
into
And
money.
You are
Yes.
just
This is
nervously hugs smoke.
this is normal for us. What's wrong here, Shar?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I fought more today than well, ever. You know what it's like to go down and have your life flash before your eyes?
Yes, many a time actually.
That happened that happened 4, 5 times last time I came into the temple.
Yes, well, I, I mean, to have it happen 3 times in one battle, it's
Yep,
kind of dramatic.
that
So
happened.
I'm going to hug you.
I
I
am
Like
going
that.
to come over to the
Iris kept
as well.
reviving me. What
That
was
is
it?
a very cute cat.
What was it against the hags that I fucking went down like 3 times and Iris had to keep picking me up? No, it was something that was shooting at us.
I don't remember.
But yeah, I went down like 3 times in a row. I got 3 turns where I just had to roll death saves and then be picked up by Iris and then roll death saves.
Oh wait, shit! I was in that one. What was that? The lizards?
It might have been the lizards.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
think
I was in that one.
if there was like a first set of lizards or something.
Because they had the bow and arrow ones, and I remember the room layout, I just don't remember the enemy that we were fighting.
Yeah, it was kind of like shaped like a U.
Yeah, and then there was the parts on the side that connected to each other on the
Yeah.
outer ends. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Sure,
go over to Kate and pet Kate.
just hugs everyone nearby. Narcon, the new guy. I don't know you, but I'm going to hug you. I need hugs. Hug Smoke and Kate.
I'm sorry, that was hilarious because it just panned to the bottom of the camp outside of it.
Nose lick Smoke and Archon.
So I guess since it's 5:30 here now, would you guys like to keep going, or are you fine with just a boss fight and dying a few times?
I'm good with whatever. I had fun,
I'm
so
I have no preference. If we do keep going, we like a quick break so I can refill waters and whatnot.
I'm fine to keep going.
fine until I crash. So I got 3 hours of sleep.
dude, that's not good for you.
Oh, of course not. But who needs sleep?
Oh, are we taking a long rest?
Gonna have to be a long rest.
I can get my spell slots on a short rest. or at least 2 of them. And Iris has no more potions to give us, just as a notice. Someone in Iris's. Does Iris have a swamp?
Iris is nowhere to be found in the camp, so he's in the void.
Is it good news, Smoke?
It's that Chiyu is dead.
Okay, so is this qualifying for a long rest if we're continuing, or no?
Uh, I
I mean, considering we just had a boss fight and we had 5 deaths in one.
More timeline-wise, I think long deaths or not long deaths, long rests are like a week, aren't they?
They're 8 hours.
Yeah, long rests are just sleep. It's that each expedition tends to be a week apart from each other.
Yeah.
1 week long rests is the variant rule for gritty realism.
Well, see you next week.
And my token looks super pale in this background.
You need more sun. You are very white.
Wow, that is
Creature
really
of the
bad.
night.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Oh, hello, Sofa.
Have to zoom in just to see anything. Wow.
But he's a fucking mist phantom.
It's like, well, whatever lighting effect is on the spring.
It's a light blue glow, so yeah.
I'm gonna fill my water, grab a little bit of potato salad, I'll be right back.
I'm back now.
And this will definitely be off in that time span. could just do the next part of Endless Corridor just explaining it, because it's kind of just presenting a list.
I think it'd be fine. I'm not sure how long y'all's sessions usually go for, but
You already have my
Sometimes like
food
5
on.
hours.
what do you say?
It's already like 5 hours now. Started around noon, even though I came in like 5:30 or not 5:12:30. I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Sessions tend to go until like they tend to go for like 5 to 7 hours, somewhere in that range.
Until someone starts crashing.
Yeah.
Basically.
I'm back.
The short session, I think the one that was supposed to be a short session that's not going to take long ended up being 5 hours. So
I think the shortest one we've done was like 4.5.
That was the one where you passed out on the floor.
Yeah, that was the one where I was literally laying on the ground because my stomach was killing me, and I had to have Fitzy read off stuff for me.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that, by the way.
Anytime.
I had
That's
my
what I'm here
headphones
for.
on and everything, and I was just laying face down right here in the floor next to the chair.
Bitsy basically acts as the I'm gonna fill in for every single role in this game.
Just about, yeah.
Yeah, you played Silas last
Oh
game.
god, that's right, I did. Fuck, I have no idea how to work that guy.
Well, first you take him on a date, and if it's Chad Silas, you just stroke his ego.
Oh god. More like where all of his buttons are, how they all end up linking to each other, like just through his skill set. Because I mean, that's a whole lot more different than Rune Knight.
Oh yeah, I'd have no fucking clue. Like I need to take time to learn a lot of the other classes because it's like, oh yeah, I know my spellcaster stuff because it's all right there, and I've been
Yeah.
dealing with it. But like, if you suddenly hand me a fucking fighter, I'm gonna have to be like, what the hell am I doing?
Well, yeah. Well, plus, like, each of our fighters essentially have a bunch of different things on them to where it's like, okay, what is this thing? How does that work? Oh, okay. So this has some kind of vampiric thing into it. Because, yeah, Silas, I think it's Silas, got some of those other combat arts.
He has Mystic Knight stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
/ Sword Saint.
Yeah. So it's going through that list and then, okay, what do I know? What do I know what it does? It's trying to go through all of that in between everybody's turns.
Okay, now does anybody have...
What was that key that we got?
Oh god.
Endless corridor, but I would prefer we do Chamber of Extinction since it's halfway done.
Fair. I was just curious what that key did because I forgot the name of it.
Key of Eternity? It's basically, you guys went into the Endless Corridor and there was the giant lock in the wall and you're like, oh man, can I open it with this? Can I put this inside of it? And the only reason I say that is because that's literally the only fucking thing that's in the Endless Corridor besides the Fairy Queen.
That's gonna be like another full session though, just for that Chamber of Extinction. Even
That's-
just half
yeah,
of it.
Don't worry, that's the cold place, so it'd just be 3 characters going in there.
No, Chamber of Extinction is the Dark Zone.
Oh wait, I'm thinking Graveyard of Giants.
Of the 3 remaining, you have Dark Zone, Lava Machine Town, and vaguely Chinese-themed looping in on itself Puzzle Zone.
Americanized Chinese puzzle zone. That's what it is.
I feel like we explored more of Graveyard of Giants than what's shown on the map we have.
You've done all but the right side now. Yeah. You've gone to all this now. So it's just this section. Speaking of which, you've done that.
Wait, what's the difference between... Oh, wait, no, you're just using yellow now.
It changed me to yellow for some reason, and I didn't want to bother switching back to blue. I guess I should list this on the stream so people know what the fuck we're talking about. So you've still got this up here that hasn't been done. And this, and you know that there's a door coming in from here to go here. All this. This was the part that wasn't marked out, but you still haven't come over here. That's all done. That's all done. Yep. Still missing the top left up there and the bottom over here. And then pretty much everything but the entrance of Extinction. Haven't even been in Fart Town yet. And the first top part of Endless Corridor, and that's it.
Looks like Extinction's pretty linear.
It's also very small compared to the rest. See, it's 12, and you guys just went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 rooms. So
Yeah, I know that's a different shade of blue.
for a second I was wondering, why don't I have a backwards 4 here? And it's because you haven't seen it yet. You have seen the backwards, and yeah, it's there, okay. Haven't seen that one. Haven't seen that one. And definitely haven't seen that one. Okay, so shall we load into the... There's a person missing here now. Shall we load into the Extinction?
You can try.
I'm just gonna dump you guys at the newest segment, because there's not really a point going, oh, you've been through here, oh, you've been through here, oh, you've been through here.
Oh, hi, Meth.
Why the fuck is he here? What the fuck?
Oh, I'm Meth now. Okay, I get it.
How did it... Were you not in the hot spring?
No.
Okay, that's why. I copied 4 people there, and I was like, yeah, that's the right 4 people.
Hey guys, I'm the menager now.
It works.
And then, as always, haha, your dark vision actually doesn't work here, but you all know to shoot the gem thing, so I'm just going to,
Mine works.
I'm
Subtract
going to
like
say,
what, 3 flares?
I was going to say I'll subtract the smoke, you subtract the flare. Not like it matters, because you won't use them all anyways.
Yeah, I thought the flares were infinite.
Technically, yes.
Oh, it's 9 out of 10 uses. Oh.
Speaking of which, Archon, you get all of your weapons back on a long rest, which you guys did. So
Oh yeah.
they are limited per day, but I don't think anybody has ever run out yet.
No, except for the one chakram.
That's true. Well, something you guys didn't notice whenever you came in here last time, there's a bunch of snake men in here trying to get to these giant man-sized hedgehogs that are extremely hitch.
Who do we gaslight?
Are those the hedgehogs we saw before, or are these different hedgehogs?
They're the same ones, yes.
The token is much scarier than the previous version.
It's the same one.
Is it? Oh, I guess I just have a better monitor.
So I'll leave it to you how you want to deal with this. She could always just fuck off.
And do we get any sense of why they're going after the hedgehogs?
You do not know. The hedgehogs don't seem to be bothered though, and in fact, you'll have this one try to come over here to approach them, and then the hedgehogs will just come over here, and then they'll roll into a sonic ball and just go along the walls so they can't be hit. And I have here that this is a breakable wall, and you guys broke it, but I don't have the wall missing. So there's not really fuck all they can do about it if they just dig their spines into the wall and run along it, basically.
All right. What are these steely people doing? These hedgehogs.
Who's the one that has vision on this space, by the way? I can see that hedgehog.
That's Kate Sith.
I believe last time you guys went up this ladder and seen it went somewhere and were like, nah, let's not bother with it. Hijar went down this ladder and ended up seeing a bunch of snake men in a room and then decided, yeah, I'm not fucking with that. And then there was this elevator you guys have never gone down.
Can I go see the? Can I go?
There was a door downstairs.
Can you see the what?
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Can I go peek down the ladder and just see the one with the lizard meat in the ring?
What, this ladder?
I think.
Well, that one specifically, it's like a weird dark void down there, and whenever you go down the ladder, They found it actually teleports you somewhere else different.
Oh, I mean the one with all the lizard men. That was like.
Yeah, that's this one.
One. This one.
That is one that they have not gotten down yet. So this should not be hidden. There you go. There's 2 elevators in here, and they rotate to where there's always one going down and always one going up, basically.
Okay. I want to see these lizard men. See if I can see what they're up to.
Did I call them lizardmen, by the way? Because they're definitely Naga.
Oh yeah, no, I meant. I think you just call them like scaly dudes. So, but yeah, I think they're up to.
Are you trying to speak with them?
Not speak with them really, but just like kind of like see if I can see what's going on. Like just kind of like spy on them. Almost.
Okay, let me. There you go. There's a large statue to your right that is of a giant man with an ox head. And then there's this singular Naga, not really paying attention, up on a raised part. And then these Naga over here, standing guard near the entrance of this, also not really paying attention. And I think I said these things on the wall here are like, not fountains, but like hand washing, whatever you would call those, basins.
Yeah.
And this map is a lot more clean whenever there's not notes all over it that are hidden.
Yeah, I think I'll go back up and then just tell them kind of like what I saw.
I also should have noted that there was a bunch of, in this entire place, there are a bunch of what appears to be mudmen frozen in place. But downstairs in front of that building, they were all specifically in a large group prostrating in front of the building.
I am eating, so excuse me. I missed some whatever you guys were talking about.
Well, do we want to go down? Do we want to go up? Do we want to go across?
Down seems to be the most easily
Yeah.
accessible way.
Let's go back to them. I was busy gaslighting the other ones last time. Also, here's to hoping I don't make a mess in bed while eating dinner.
So, down.
Down, meow.
Or should we
Elevator
go?
down or teleport down?
I could always float down. Slow fall.
So did we get that tablet up north of us?
Yes.
Okay. Flip a coin. Heads, teleport. Tails, elevator.
Teleport.
Elevator.
Telepator.
Let's see, this tablet specifically was the useless one because you guys already found Eden. Your sequence broke.
Don't mind the eating sounds.
Good news here is your elevator.
Does it come with elevator music?
In this case, no.
Oh.
Wait, would it be no?
It'd be the same music as all the rest, so.
I mean, that's technically elevator music. It's just the same music.
It's the music you hear in a shopping mall back in the 60s.
There's another Archon on the map.
He ends up all the way on the other side. Oh, that was from when he was exploring earlier, I take it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Likely.
This is literally the same place where I was last time.
But the
Just-
opposite end.
Yes.
And this is the teleport spot.
Oh, there's another Archon over there. Hello, other Archon.
And then Archon waves and says, "Hep!" And then disappears from existence.
It was a mere mirage.
This is a very funny place.
And then he got
We
teleported to
have
the
many
back
mirror
rooms.
men here. He got quantum entangled.
Mr. Reggie, I don't feel so good.
That's something to see what the kobold's about.
Shame the mother died of Ligma. Who's the mother? Ligma balls. Boo. Anyways.
I got it.
Broken tablet.
Oh man, this one's actually scannable. In fact, it contains an image, so let me get it for you. In the
I
meantime,
wonder if
I
that
guess you're
other
gonna read
arcana
it.
was the result of quantum mirroring.
Horse face sounds very much like just an insult.
Okay, there we go. The gatekeepers of hell, ox head, and horse face. They await thou at the edge of the darkness. Beyond them lies the last pyramid, the pyramid in which Dua sleeps.
Have we heard that name before? It does not sound familiar.
Don't think so.
I get that it's muscles in the artwork, but my first thought went to fucking shibari or whatever the fucking bondage style is called.
Yeah, the rope stuff. That's what it's called. So get your head out of the gutter.
We should get rid of those nagas over there, because there's a door in the far chamber.
Are they actually like aggressive, or are we just going around killing snake people?
Well, they were aggressive last time, but that depended because we had some people that could speak to them. Eh.
Can't one of you speak Draconic?
Mm.
Yeah, Smoke can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Archon can.
I can.
He's
And
like,
I was
can't you fucking
getting
speak?
him in.
Can't you fucking
no.
speak Draconic?
No,
Oh,
I
no.
I can. I speak Common, Elvish, and Leonin. Cat.
I've got infernal, primordial, dwarvish, which has been useless, and common.
Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Sylvain.
I had was it in? I think it was Infernal, not Infernal. It was one of those originally, and I switched out for Leonin.
Abyssal, maybe.
Abyssal. I had Abyssal, but I switched it out for Leonin. More cat language.
Nah, Smoke never learned a cat language because he was adopted by non-cats.
Kishara will teach you.
Oh man, y'all gonna scale that grand tablet? Yeah.
The one at the top left.
Yep.
Might as well.
There's that doorway. I wonder if there's a shop down here. Oh, check the map. See if there's a shop down here.
Behold the chamber of extinction. Here lies the remnants of a disastrous battle.
Do we want to try and talk with the Nagas and Draconic?
Do we want to head down first or up the small incline?
Behold the choices made. There's a mudman sitting in front of this door, prostrating, but there does not appear to be any way to open it.
And the mud people don't seem to actually react to anything.
They do not.
Perhaps we had to go through the other way, past the Nagas. There were several corridors on that end when I was last down there. I was going to gaslight them, but I got yelled at.
Do you know what language they spoke? If you're able to gaslight them.
Oh, I was speaking through Silas.
Oh, so draconic.
Yes.
Or giant.
Yep, yes. Direction of the Nagas. So we have some speakers this time around. Although if we can manage to avoid confrontation, that'd be great.
Are you there, Archon? Are you alive?
Yes, I am.
Do you need me to hold your hand?
Note this tablet is also not entirely destroyed.
Zap it.
The god who sustains the land, or sustains the world, shall disperse the darkness. Look where the shell in the left hand points.
I like darkness.
The shell? The snail flail? Oh, we already killed that, remember? Talking about the conch.
I don't know if you can tell, but this room is filled with water, basically.
So that's water. How deep?
Not very.
I mean, I think we can all breathe underwater at this point.
It kind of just looks weird because it's more of like a teal, just because the stuff underneath of it is brown.
Alright, Archon, draconic in this world is basically Italian.
Okay.
You are breaking up, Archon.
What'd you say?
You are breaking up.
We're breaking up? Why?
No, you
I
are
didn't even
breaking up.
know. I didn't even know we were dating.
So I guess Smoke will, or we're gonna communicate with them first, right?
Yes.
Preferably.
Alright, so Smoke will take a step forward
BRB.
and call out to them in draconic, like, hello!
They'll kind of just glare in your general direction while hoisting their arm a little bit that they're holding the spear in.
What? I don't know what to say to them.
Ask them how their day is.
He'll start speaking Draconic again and turn back to them. How's your day been? Is it good weather here?
The one in the front just kind of turns and looks to the other one, like, look at this fucking dipshit, and then turns and looks back at you.
Fine. Can we get past you without any conflict of any sort?
No.
We have to fight?
You cross water, there will be consequences.
Ask them if they know what their friends with the hedgehogs were doing.
Do you know what your friends upstairs with the hedgehogs were doing?
Killing interlopers.
They're saying that they were killing interlopers.
Okay. Well,
So, just to reiterate, you'll only retaliate if we cross this water, right?
Or any other smart tricks. Tricks.
Yeah, Smoke's just gonna turn back to Reggie. Alright, they're insistent on fighting, and they say that the fight starts if we cross this water.
Or any other tricks.
ask them if there's perhaps a way we can barter our way across.
Is there no way that we can barter with you?
They'll both look at each other and then start giggling to each other. And they'll say, yes. Lay down your arms, become our slaves.
A interesting proposition. He's gonna turn to Reggie. They want us to be their slaves.
Okay.
Look, I could just throw a snowball at them, and Archon can prepare something burny.
I
and hit
have
'em with it.
fireball.
Could. I mean, but do we really need to be killing our way through a temple of people?
They're not letting us pass no matter what from the sounds of it. Unless
Well, we
we
could become their
slaves.
I'm surprised Hejar's not hopping on this opportunity.
No,
He's
he
not
is,
here.
He's a BRB. If they understood my language, I might be able to do something, but I don't think they don't. So
They're in a line.
okay, let me think for a moment. Ask them their names.
By what names are you referred to?
For you, Master.
Okay, shut the fuck up. I say to them in Draconic.
Any positive feedback from the name question?
They want us to call them Master.
I told them to shut the fuck up because that's not happening.
What happened?
They want us
Oh,
to be their
Mother loves
slaves.
us more. Tell them Mother loves us more.
Trying to avoid provoking them, but I don't necessarily see other options, so
And they will never know Mother's love.
Ask them what chance they think they have against 4 well-armed, well-trained individuals.
Are you really so confident in yourself that you can take down 4 well-armed, well-trained individuals?
Offering you a chance to leave with your lives, provided you let us pass.
All it will take is 10 seconds to kill you. You can leave with your lives if you just lay down your own weapons and let us pass.
Flexes.
Give me a second. But first, what is everybody's passive perception?
15 for a passive.
Looks like what should be 18 is highest. If that's actually an 8 on Hajar.
Yeah, Hajar's got an 18 passive perception.
Passive is 10 for me.
Passive is...
I am very perceptive.
15? Was it wisdom plus 10 plus proficiency?
10
It's
plus
your 10 plus
perception.
perception mod.
Oh, okay. So 11.
Hijar is up there. Yes. Congratulations, both normal cats. Congratulations, both normal cats. You notice one blob. Unfortunately, now's where the swords are gonna have to cross. I actually need to change these sheets to not be the garbage one. The one that used to be good, but then got worse over time for some reason. It's kind of annoying. At least I don't have to restart my fucking thing for it to work. Oh, there should not be that many Naga on here. Should be those two, and that's it. There you go. Okay, well, if you would like for Kate Sith to attack the Naga, I guess you can. Otherwise, she does not notice the slime behind you. That was only Hijar and Smoke.
Oh, you dumb lizard breath. Vicious mockery on the first one.
Oops. Don't pop it out. Reveal to everyone. There you go.
You'll never know mother's love.
Actually, wait a second.
Call them maidenless.
I forgot their guanti.
Or never mind. You perhaps know mother's love.
Speaking of which, did you
And-
press the rest button for her? Okay, yeah, you did.
And she'll do a bardic. And that will be for Reginald.
Now let's just do this generic one today.
That was bardic for Reginald.
Okay.
And now Reginald.
Okay. Tentacle pops out. On the left-handed lizard.
That does not hit.
Starting strong. All right. I don't see the blobs, so not much I can do there. Going to go with you know what? She's gonna go with a Eldritch Blast on the left-handed Naga.
And miss on both.
Starting off the usual. All right.
Okay, now he's our... You
Oh,
do
what's
notice there's
this?
a blob behind you.
Slime boy behind us. And I run on up. And I give him all 1, 2, miss. Wait, does it miss?
First one hits. In fact, you know what I
I'll
just
do a-
realized I can do? I can do this to show you what their
Or
AC
it
is.
blows. You're not flanking us, says the cat.
Okay, now here's the unfortunate one.
Do you take acid damage?
No.
There was a second one that neither of us caught.
Does he go boom, blow up, and I die?
You are correct. There is a second one. The good news is they don't have multi-attack. There you go, Archon. Oh, hell yeah. 6.25 damage.
So,
Oh yeah, decimal damage.
wait, do we have hit 10 hit points?
Not anymore.
Okay.
And that's all it can do. Put that on the tracker. There you go. You know what?
Chicken butt?
You're partially correct.
Neat.
Getting reinforcements.
Hejar, have a. I don't know if this description is going to be correct. Okay, it is. In fact, I don't know if it's going to list the description, so I better check that before I do it. There we go.
I do a luck. $16.
No grapple, turn done.
Yay!
Turn done.
That 3d10 would be brutal.
Reggie, did you see which way they went?
Yeah, they ran towards that statue back there.
Thank you.
Well, that way and down.
We have 20-foot swim speed, right?
That's only if you have the helmet, and I don't think anyone took the helmet for this.
I thought it was because of the scale sphere.
No, it doesn't give you swimming. It gives you breathing underwater, though.
Yeah. Darn. Then I went, wait, I can actually do something. How deep was it? You said not that deep.
It's not that deep, no.
So, like, 5 feet?
Probably. You'd be sloshing around in it if you tried to walk in it, yeah.
So difficult terrain?
Probably. Even if it's not swimming, it's the same thing. It's half your movement, so.
Smoke's head would be barely above water.
And then it's a boxy dash. And I can't see. Cool. That ends my turn. Actually, so that I actually do something, I'll distance spell a Ray of Frost on the blob next to Archon.
Or not.
Cool.
Speaking of which, Archon, you got 2 slimes.
Two of them. I actually have something that's far more important to do instead of deal with the 2 slimes. So I'm going. Wait, where's the ruler at? Oh, found it. Hey, I've done some mathematics. I am going to cast Wall of Fire like this. I don't know if you can see my ruler or not.
I think if you cast the spell, it will give you a template to put down there. There you go.
Yeah, like that. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to use Mantle of Flame. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and can I go hold Kate Sith?
Can you do what does Kate said?
Just like hold them or like stand on top of them, like protect them.
You can hold Kate.
And she's small, so you can just actually is she tiny?
Get down,
She's a
Mr.
little.
President.
She may actually be tiny and not small, so
You can pick her up.
I forget if you even said.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over to Kate Sith and just like pick him up and carry him.
the deed is done.
Yes.
The cat is held. Oh.
And speaking
like,
of
travel.
which,
Could they like travel around on like my little couch or something like that, or just like on my back, something like that?
I usually keep Kate in my cloak, in the front of my cloak, so her head would poke out.
Yeah, I just want Kate to be safe.
and now he's sure what the cat do.
Cat Kate Sith? What would Kate say in this situation?
Oh yeah, and you moved away, so have one of these. There you go. Enjoy your your fucking 6.25 again. Make sure it applies to you and not Kate.
Well, this is a welcome surprise, says Kate, and notices that slime. Wait, go fuck yourself. To Archon.
Yes.
And now Reginald.
Okay. I was going to pursue lizard people, but that has been blocked. So I guess we'll focus on slimes. So top slime gets a... I'll just go with Firebolt.
And it misses.
Very durable slime. Okay. Can't really do anything with the tentacles, so we will go with just a shuriken.
Sadly misses again. But how about Hijar?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Have I had these wrong the whole time? I have. Okay, no. firebolt did hit. And here's the super special pepperoni secret. Double damage from fire.
It did hit.
It did hit, yes.
Nifty.
The Ray of Frost still did not, though.
Did somebody say they take double damage from fire?
Yes.
Interesting.
So how's that slime looking?
Oops, I was subtracting from the wrong one. It is what qualifies game mechanically as bloodied, but it is definitely not bloodied because it's a slime and slimes don't bleed.
It's
Well,
destabilizing.
they ooze. It's not emulsified.
Its membrane is leaking.
Blob blob. Blob blob.
It's a single-celled organism. A very big one.
Blob blob done.
Although I can breathe underwater, so I would not be having issues with that.
It's a macrovirus.
What the fuck does shift do that it's making it a 60.21 feet distance?
I don't know. Is shift the one that hinges it from the grid?
Whenever you shift left click drag something when measuring,
Oh, when you're measuring?
I guess it just does diagonals weird because the normal ones or the intercardinal are fine. Blob blob. Blob blob leech. You'll fail eventually.
Who was that towards?
You.
Oh, wrong person. Yep, saved anyway.
Smoke.
Y'all dealing with the blobs over there?
Yeah, we're all good.
Alright.
They're weak to fire.
Okay, Smoke, as soon as you come around the corner, it's gonna chuck a spear at your face. Never mind, they're not using spears, they're using glaives. Plan ruined. Continue as you were.
GG Dory.
Also, the wall's opaque, so
Well, they can both see each other now.
oh, okay.
This is the only Naga with a glaive and not a spear. God fucking damn it.
I could let him borrow Hijara's spear.
They also need to
There you go.
refresh, but in the meantime. Somehow I was able to make the blob sheet change to the better one, but if I do it with a Naga, it refuses to open anymore.
And bonus action. Uh, yeah. Oh, hello.
It did it.
My pupper finally worked.
And now it can immediately go.
I mean, he's done that once before. Once.
Bark, bark, bite.
That's pretty good. Damage is not pretty good, though.
Can Nagas be knocked prone?
Yes, they can.
Alright.
Archon, finish slime while I zoom out real far in this map. It's gonna be hard to see what's going on, but there we go. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking move down here. With Kate. Fucking, I'm gonna use Firebolt and the flare gun.
On which one?
The one that's like right next to me.
But what about that disadvantage?
That's true. It is a ranged attack within
Oh,
melee
yeah.
reach, so it is disadvantage. Also, I was gonna say afterwards, you can walk into somebody's space, but you can't in there.
Oh wait, yeah. I will move back up here. And I guess I should have attacked from here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I'll attack that one. Right next to Reggie.
Well, that's 4 doubled to 8 plus 5 times 2.
So 18. Longer.
And bonus action?
Bonus action, we gotta use the motherfucking flare gun. That blob is dexterous as fuck.
And it takes no damage, so no extra fire.
Smooch.
What the cat do?
The cat.
Vicious mockery. And
I think you can only put that on yourself now.
bardic. Yeah. She'll just put bardic on herself or on Hijara.
Reginald.
Okay. Guess I will just. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll go with some more primal savagery.
Get primordial.
I'm the one closest to me, obviously.
They are not resistant or immune to acid, surprisingly.
Convenient. As a bonus action, I don't think I have anything close range. Can I spread some caltrops on it?
I think it'd be more like in it, but yeah.
That sounds like it could be potentially more dangerous. Whatever. That template got stuck.
I don't know why they get stuck sometimes. Either way, Hijar.
Cat will scratch, scratch. A flurry of blows. Scratch, scratch. Damage, damage, damage. 18.
Why is there a Naga listed on here that's prone? Oh, because it's this one. Stand up. Okay, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. So, dog, be
Bark.
bitten.
That hits.
Fight back.
Okay, let's see which one of these it's gonna be. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, wasn't the poison damage?
Just the piercing.
That's more than fine. The dog's entire purpose is just to make enemies have disadvantage on my saves.
So it's gonna do this, and I'm pretty sure when you're paralyzed, you just auto-fail this, so it's also actually, no, I have to hit first, don't I? But whenever you hit a paralyzed target, you automatically hit, right? I guess I can just click on the thing there. Attack rolls have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if you are also within 5 feet. Okay, so that actually has to hit first. Okay. That's not that bad, though. Reginald Slam!
Just hits my AC. I'm going to use my reaction, though, for a shocking rebuke. Still takes at least half damage.
Jeez.
There's 2 10s. Smoke.
Oh, did both the... what do you need?
One of the Nagas skipped. And this one is going to tell you to run until you can no longer see the fire. That's for you, not your dog.
Oh. I didn't realize I was still clicked on the dog. Yeah, no, fuck that.
He's not going anywhere.
Speaking of which, Hijar, there's a free attack if you want it.
Ow. Free attack? Ooh, hey. Oh, never mind. Coming your way. Got a slime coming through.
This one's gonna fall down into the water, and then...
Jeez.
Okay,
Fucking,
it's gone.
fucking invisible. Goddamn.
Smoke.
Let's see. How far am I away from that one? Gonna have to distance spell this.
Wait, how are they? How is like ranged combat going on over there?
He can see one man with a bow, and he's shooting at it, basically.
Oh, okay. Because the firewall is completely like it's like not see through. Like it's like completely opaque.
It's okay. He's a
Let's
cat.
see.
A cat can see something in the corner when there's nothing there. You can see this.
It doesn't mention anything about attacks
Last
being...
sentence. No,
I'm
yeah, I
looking
mean, it
at
does
wall
say
of fire.
opaque.
The wall's
Just
opaque and
the
lasts for the duration. It's the last sentence of the first paragraph.
That's weird because normally they would say it's concealed or
Yeah, like
obstructs
prismatic
vision or
wall.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know Ice Wall or whatever the fuck it is says each segment has this much health, and if you want to shoot through it, you gotta break a piece of part of it first.
Yeah, that's fair. The wall is just like, I guess, like you can't really see through it. That's the thing about it. I'm not sure actually. I don't know how it works mechanically.
I'll just let him shoot through it just to get the combat done faster.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That does
Yeah,
hit better.
sorry.
Wait, how do you have that spell? Or is this is
It's-
probably not even updated, never mind.
It's 4th level.
Oh wait, no, because I looked at Ice Wall. I'm dumb, not even looking at the right thing.
Yeah, Ice
Yeah.
Wall's higher level.
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
have,
well, no, I saw it said wizard only and trying to figure out, wait, how's a sorcerer casting that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's not even the right spell that I'm looking at.
Yeah, if I
Bonus
realized it
action
was
smoke?
opaque, I wouldn't have rushed. On this one right here.
That does hit. I guess that should get you the ACs. No, he does not have 520 AC. Definitely not.
Yes, he does. We have to roll net 20s to hit him.
Dog. Con. Actually, I don't think it was a con check. I think it just fucked off at the end of the turn. Yep. So you're not paralyzed at the end of your turn. Turn over. Archon.
Arc.
All right. We're gonna just firebolt this motherfucker again. $15. I don't know if that hits the AC.
It does.
It does? Okay.
The plus 14 feet over its head is acting as its AC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'll roll damage. $14.
No ones. And then it takes an extra 10. And bonus action.
Bonus action, we gonna use the flare gun.
And
Damn.
nothing. Kate Sith, what you do?
She gonna do?
And that's all.
Vicious mockery.
I really wanted that to kill it just to see what a vicious mockery to death would be.
Just do a dramatic feint.
Dies of depression.
And she actually cannot do a bonus action.
Nope.
Reggie, finish it.
You know how that goes.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, I guess we will go for another savagery. And then for bonus action, actually, I'm going to move. To there.
Enjoy a hit that is mocked, so it's disadvantage.
That wouldn't have hit either. And then just throw a pointy knife at it. That's why I never use those.
Hejar.
My turn.
Can you finish it?
Come on, kitty. Let's do it, kitten. Yeah. Scratch and a scratch. Is it dead?
It is not.
Do a flurry of blows. Scratch, scratch. Nyeh. Is it
It is
dead?
still not dead.
Damn it.
This is the bow boy, correct? Yes. What's the range on a longbow? Large?
It's like
Oh, yeah.
120, right?
It's 150. Well, dog is still grabbed though, so
Miss.
somehow misses. And I can't constrict another target, so he's done. Hejar slam.
No. That hits.
So you're 11.25 damage.
If that was just 2 under, I would be fine.
Are you saying the plus 25% it gets is enough? Okay, going through a firewall is probably just Dex, right? Dex save.
Let me see. No, it's no save for passing through the wall.
Okay, roll me the damage.
$15. Yeah, 15.
Smoke. Be smoked. Oh yeah, that's definitely a smite.
Ah, fuck me.
Owie.
First gotta see if that's
I'm-
what the thing is.
I'm using my will point.
It's probably a good idea because it's gonna be
Maybe
paralysis.
you actually roll that instead of the hound.
That too.
God damn, it keeps auto going onto the hound.
And it's still the hound. What the fuck?
I don't know why it's still the hound. I spam click on smoke and it just stays on the hound, and
Oh,
then
there you go.
roll with the there. Fucking hell.
They were all low anyways.
Poor kitten.
And here's the bad news. Yeah, it gets
Wait.
3.
I passed the con save.
I was taking the first one, which was an 8.
Oh no, I used my will point.
Oh, okay. So this one still misses.
I'm gonna shield that.
I mean, that's what the fuck? No, no silence. So 1 hit and that's it.
Yeah.
You got some
Wait.
red dripping out of your smoke.
Wait, no. Fuck me. I didn't have mage armor before this fight. Fuck. Because I
Okay.
forgot to put it back on, so that does hit.
This time it's damage. Dog. No, you, and then dog.
$15.
How about your bonus action?
I'm thinking about that.
Try to run away.
And get an attack of opportunity done on me.
Oh shit, you actually do have health.
I have a single health.
Jeez. Also, I like how the area is frozen with the wall of flame here.
Yep. It's magic. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
Now,
And
dog.
doggo.
Dog is still restrained. I don't know what you can do when you're restrained. You can do that at disadvantage. I think it misses anyways.
Yeah,
14.
missed either way.
Archon. Finish him.
Yes. Okay.
Do 15 quadrillion fire damage.
Firebolt.
Oh yeah, that's definitely.
Let's go.
Yay!
What is control flames as like a is that a normal action?
The
Okay, it's one action.
spell.
Yeah, it's one action.
It's an
Okay.
action, yeah.
And with him dead, I'm gonna start making my way down. Let's get over to here.
Speaking of which, what's the cat gonna do?
Well, what can the cat do?
Not much, admittedly.
There's really nothing she can do.
You can hit the thing with a vicious mockery, and that's about it.
That's all I will do.
You got heals. You do have a healing word, so you do have a ranged heal.
Actually. Well, that wouldn't do smoke very much good in this situation. Eh. I'll do that. Or smoke.
Thank you.
No problem, lad.
That's a bonus action, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So you can actually
is.
still do Vicious Mockery because it's a normal action. And that would be one
I'm
cantrip,
not
one
paying attention.
one cantrip, one normal spell, so it works.
Yeah.
And then being a Yuan-Ti worked for him. Reggie.
Okay. I'm gonna get to there. And then I am going to use my entire turn to drop my cannon, position it, and fire it. This is in ballista form. So hopefully if I aim this right, not very possible, but whatever. Anyways, fire the cannon. Does that, I'm assuming not hit since that 20 is his AC?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I tried.
Hijar.
Yes. I have so much movement, I don't know actually what my movement speed actually even is anymore.
Fucking a lot, dude. You have 55, and then you can use an action to dash, which would make it 110, and then you can tabaxi dash to either add on another 55 or double it to 200 something, but either way you're gonna get where you need to go. Plus you have Step of the Wind that can make you dash as a bonus action.
I just want to get close enough to a...
You can get over here with either a tabaxi dash or a normal dash. And if you combine them both, you can get fucking somewhere in here, I don't know.
Maxi Dash doesn't take your action, though, does it?
It does not.
I will get all the way right here. And I assume I'm in range for... No, that's not close enough. Is Russia's gust of wind close enough?
It is 60 feet, so yes.
gust of the wind.
Oh, this turns dark anyways, but oh well. You go and have a concentration for that one, just in case you want to move and move it.
Yeah.
Still have a bonus action, but the best you can do, I think, is throwing any weapon out of range, so it'd be disadvantage. It just misses. That was close, though.
Yeah.
This is Bowboy. Bowboy makes his singular attack because he sucks.
That hits.
You meet, so no poison damage.
Yeah.
This one is going to beat on the front door until it is opened. And then it is going to go inside and close the door behind it again. So I'm just gonna remove that dude.
That one had to run to the bathroom.
Starts its turn, it passed, so it is not pushed. If it wants to move, it has to spend double movement. So it will just go like this. Hello, Smoke.
Hello.
I don't think it's going to be able to do much after this, but here you go.
Smoke. No.
I don't think that paralysis really matters because you're down anyway.
Hope that. So it's a 16 on a what? Charisma save?
I tried to push him away.
Fuck.
Has that ever worked for you once?
Nope.
And yeah, he can't really move to engage anyone else, so he's just gonna go here. And waste his other fucking turns. Hey, remember this blob that rolled a fucking 30 on its goddamn stealth check?
Stealth check? Yeah.
It doesn't get anything on this except for that, so. And it misses Hejar and reveals itself, so now it's gonna get fucked. Is your hound still up if you're unconscious?
Yep.
Dog can attack at disadvantage or try to break free then.
Breaking free is just a strength check.
Or dex. And the DC is 14. And that's its turn. Archon. There's another highly flammable slime right next to you now.
And next to me?
Yep. Relatively.
Relatively close?
Actually, is this actually the case? Is the what's the wording on Hound of Ill Omen?
Oh,
Because
fuck!
it does say
Oh!
you can
Yeah, you
only
skipped over
move.
my fucking death save. I'm back.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, too bad you can't do anything after that, though, because it's just the end of your turn.
He's just gonna stand back up with a fucking smile and be like, thought you got me, fucker.
This is the day of dying, isn't it? For the party.
Yeah.
6 deaths now.
Alright, I'm gonna run over to the slime. Cast, Flame Shield. And just fucking, like, I'm trying to think how I want to word this. I'm gonna use Quicken Spell on Flame Shield, and I'm just gonna run over and I'm just gonna grapple with the slime.
You gotta hug it.
Yes.
Slimy hug.
Grapple is your athletics against its. I think.
Yeah, I think.
Uses up your attack action.
Is athletics against their athletics or acrobatics? They get to choose theirs. You don't.
Okay, well, it's not much of a difference.
That didn't work.
No grapple. I like the idea, though.
I'm just gonna stand next to it with my fucking gigantic ass ring of fire around me and my flame shield. And I'm just gonna try and provoke him into hitting me, basically.
What's the cat gonna do?
It's kind of vicious mockery.
How unfortunate will it be if the slime tries to attack you, and then misses because of the mockery and doesn't take fire damage?
That would be kind of funny.
Speaking of which, you can give Smoke Bardic, I guess. He's actually within range.
I
again.
will. I'll give Smoke Bardic.
Oh, and also this.
Have Bardic.
I don't have paralysis, though.
Did you pass the con save for the poison?
I thought that it goes away when you go down. Or at the end of your turn.
End of your next turn. Which actually, it would have been your next turn, so you are correct. Reggie.
Okay. Let's start with bonus action. Cannon skitters down, fires on the Naga. Still missing. I burned all my good rolls with the bull dude. I am going to move up here. And burn a mind spike on the snake. Dang. Still takes half damage. Not that that's anything.
I thought you were supposed to be like resistant to psychic damage or something.
Thought they were basically resistant to like all magic.
Oh, they are. That's what the advantage was. But I also thought they were psychic or some shit, so they take less. I don't know.
Not sure.
He's our.
Yes. I will. What do I want to do?
Oh yeah, this has been gone for a while.
You know what? I'll claw this slime up. And I'll change the direction of the wind so it's pushing the Naga down towards the water.
So you want it like uh,
Yes.
all the way around.
No. Facing down. South.
Doesn't have to come from you though.
It has a range of 60 feet, so I don't think so. I can no longer move it, by the way. Now I can. What the fuck? Like this.
Yes. Place it over that Naga. Yes.
Speaking of which, it's Bow Boy's turn.
Miss and hit.
And he's back in the grapple. And Bowboy can't make any other attacks because they can only do one bite and one constrict. And he doesn't have a melee weapon, so. Okay, starts turn. Strength, save, advantage. Same number.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, so this is gonna be like 4 times his movement because it's does difficult terrain stack.
Water and wind? Hmm.
I doubt it does because nothing else stacks in 5e.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it doesn't say it stacks.
Actually, he can't even do that. He can go to here. Well then, Reggie.
Yeah, that hits. Let's see. No, even with the shield spell, that's not going to do anything. A con save. Not great there.
It is poison damage.
So okay, hold on. What do I take on that? Obviously the 12 plus 6 with.
Both of them.
Oh, fun.
Oh.
And then I was gonna go cannon.
That hits the cannon.
Cannon doesn't have to worry about poison. I would assume.
No, they
Yeah,
are
it's immune to poison.
poison.
Unless it was a mimic.
9 poisons.
And then the other one was gonna go back on Reggie.
That one does miss.
Okay, now let's see if Vicious Mockery paid on because you don't want it to pay off. There you go, Archon. It hit you.
Alright, let's go.
And now give me the stupid high damage that's going to insta-kill this slime.
Alright.
Because it's going to be 2d8 times 2 plus 5 plus 2 times 2.
Let me see. Yeah.
Okay, so 4.
4.
So 8. 18 damage.
Yep.
There you go. And smoke.
He's fucking crawling up the wall to unprone himself. So, getting up half his movement. And just laughing. You fucked up not going for me. And turns himself into a dinosaur.
He is a were-tiger.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know, 50 feet of move. That's all he needs.
You don't even need that because your reach is 10 feet. That's unfortunate.
That is. Well, that's its turn.
You can still tail, can't you?
Now on the same target.
Okay, that's weird. Dog.
Bark bite with disadvantage. I don't even need to roll the other one.
Archon. There's a snake approaching, and then immediately afterwards, there's now a dinosaur.
All right.
That has cat ears. Because that was established.
Yeah.
He's a cat playing chicken.
Trying to think. I have a lot of options for my next turn, and I'm trying to think of what the best option would be. Okay. I think I know. There's a question. Is it possible can you do your movement and then like attack and then use the rest of your movement?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up and cast a spell in melee range with this guy. Which spell? I'll use Firebolt. Or wait, would Firebolt provoke an attack of opportunity?
It would not.
Would any of my spells?
Moving away from him will provoke an attack of opportunity.
All right. Well, I will move away.
So you can like go up to here and then shoot him with firebolt, so it's not at disadvantage, and then move in and then move back out, and it'll provoke.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. So I'll use a Firebolt on that guy. Let's see if it'll hit. It does not at all. I'm actually going to use one of my swordsman points to reroll that. Or no, I'll use one of my luck points actually. Okay, that's much better.
Yeah, if you're talking about magical guidance for rerolling that, I'm pretty sure it only rerolls, wait.
Saves, skills.
Oh, yeah. It's when you make an ability check that fails.
Okay, so it's just skills then, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, but can I still use the luck point? Or
You can still use the luck, yeah.
yeah, I'll do that one.
It does hit him, by the way.
Seven damage plus 5. And now I'm gonna do the thing.
Have a glaive that misses.
That is a plus roll. And that'll end my turn.
What the cat do?
Vicious mockery.
And she cannot bardic, so Reggie.
Okay. Excuse me. Gonna go ahead and fire cannon point blank. So probably I'm assuming at disadvantage. Actually, you know what? No. Cannon's gonna move. Cannon's gonna go there.
He's already did his AOO, so you're good.
Perfect. And fire. Actually freaking hitting. For nothing.
There's
but that
no
does
one.
push him 5 feet away. Okay, and then Reggie is going to do a Toll the Dead. I don't know where hold on, because he's injured, I would assume. So
Yep. You should just be able to click the D12 and have it work. 2D12 rather.
go, and that is it.
He's our.
Yes.
Can you finish him? I'd imagine if
shall
not,
see.
the dinosaur may do that for you.
Check how many keying up left. Or gimmicks left. I will use Water Whip. But I will use additional 2 more key to upcast it.
With his better hit. Yeah! I think you're gonna have to roll an additional D10, yep.
Another 1d10.
The first D10 was included in there.
Oh. Ah. Never mind.
Prone or push or pull? I always forget
Prone,
this
so
one's
he
pull, not push.
into the water. And he drowned.
Dog. Crunch. Five piercing. Wow. Standy uppy. Brave Sir Naga ran away. Which means he's going to take fire damage. So how much is that? And also an AOO.
5d8.
Did he get through the wind?
20 damage.
You know what? He did start his turn in the wind. And he didn't care again. Okay, so the bite hits.
Yeah, so he's not actually running. Because, he gets grappled.
Actually, he's not actually running because he's dead.
Lamau. Actually.
It's like a Jurassic Park movie. Just picks him up just by the head and just shakes him and just smoke eat him or just throw us.
Oh yeah, he's chomping down half of it and swallowing half, assuming it just turns into fucking... Assuming he's
Chow.
able to before it turns into, gold.
Behold, there is one Naga left. They've barricaded themselves behind two solid doors. Archon, since you know that there's only one left, are you gonna keep the firewall up?
Down.
And let me move these to where I can count it.
I'm gonna kick down the firewall.
You just end concentration. I'm pretty sure that's a free action. You can just do it at any point. You can go,
Yeah, you
I'm
can
not
drop it.
concentrating
Well, yeah,
anymore.
I mean like the like map effect.
You see the little ruler thing under the, little person? Click on that, go over to the thing you drew, click on the little glowy thing and hit the delete button on your keyboard.
There we go. Thank you.
No problem.
This is the bloodiest I've seen we've gotten.
So I assume it was 30 feet to get out of the wind.
Start your turn in it, make a strength save. There you go. You failed, so actually you get pushed 15 feet. How in the fuck, dude? And now if you want to move, it's double your movement going against the wind.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's it.
And actually you can still dash because you didn't use an action this turn.
There we go.
There you go. And now it's dog.
Bark, bark, master has betrayed me.
Bark, bark, dog, miss. Well, there's something around the corner there somewhere, Archon. You just can't see it. I assume. Yes, correct.
Alright.
Necosaurus Rex.
Oh, I just noticed something. So you see up there in the top left where it has your it shows everybody in here, and it gives them one letter.
Yeah.
There's a certain word in there that I hope never actually randomly occurs.
I
Oh,
see it.
dear.
We just need Fitzy not to be the first to join ever.
I kind of hope that's how it works because then there's always going to be a G at the beginning.
Wait, what was that question?
Up in the top left where it shows everybody's thing, but it's one letter representing everyone.
Oh yeah. Wait, what about it?
There's a
Oh
certain
no, that's not how it works.
there's a certain letter in there, or there's a certain word in there that would be unfortunate if it were to add up.
Oh god, yeah, no.
And we all know that word is bog.
The worst kind of witch.
The worst type of map to play on.
Anyway, is Archon still there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up forward.
Oh, you still have the ruler on.
Fuck.
If you'd like to move and measure it, by the way, if you have the thing to select your token selected, and then you hold control before you click on your token, whenever you click and drag, it will do it in set increments like this, and then you can click to add them, and then you just press spacebar to have it move along that path.
All right. I'm gonna fucking set him on fire.
I still had to get through the wind.
Oh, yeah.
If you're gonna keep that up, you can just end it. If
I
you
can
like
take it
either.
down. I can just take it down then.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna cast Immolation on him.
Is Kate with you?
Yes.
Major reflex save.
Post it in the chat.
That succeeds, but he still takes 15 damage. Well, actually, 20.
Oh wait. Okay, so that was 16, so 4 more. There you go. And bonus action?
Nothing. I guess I'll just fire the flare at it, actually.
What range did I put on the flare? I don't even
wait,
remember.
yeah.
It's 50 feet, you may be within 50? Okay, no.
Okay, yeah. Then I won't be able to do anything else, so.
Kate Sith also probably cannot? No. I'm just gonna skip. Reggie.
Okay. Fire the Eldritch Blast.
The deed is done.
I don't think I have any bonus actions that can reach that far.
They died with 13.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Cool. Yes, I will
And
cross.
now 332s, okay.
Let's go.
It was exceptionally rough. Also, we are making bank in this game. I can send money home to my children.
Oh, we killed him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll keep the
We also
T-Rex here just in case you want to try to do something with the doors.
Oh yeah, the T-Rex is gonna be slamming its face against the doors like one of those turtle videos.
Well, you can hear muttering on the other side. But the doors do not seem to open. Meanwhile, you guys did pass.
Yeah, after a while, the
Yeah.
T-Rex is just gonna walk away and turn back into smoke.
With 1 HP.
Great fucking heal. Let's go.
That is the last of my level 2s. Well, I have one packed, but
Smoke can do healing if someone wants to do that.
I can't heal.
Not Smoke, Kate.
I don't think you really have to worry about it because it's now 8 p.m.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this is a good point to call it.
Fucking
Let
beat
me
up
just,
some fucking snake bitches. Let's go.
Let me give you this one.
That was a lot of gold. I actually have 140 gold.
Did you add the second number whenever I roll those Archon? So this one was 29.75. So it was 29 gold, 7 silver, 5 copper. No.
Yeah.
The last one was like 32 or something like that.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, as long as you added it, because I didn't explain that at all. I also didn't explain that they burst into. Actually, I did on Chiyu specifically. But yes, almost all of the creatures in here turn into money whenever they die. And the party has wondered more than once, if we die in here, do we turn into money? Unless you guys would like to try going up this ladder, I think we should probably just save the rest for the next group in.
Yes, I
Yeah.
agree. It'll be a mystery
Yes.
with the ladder.
That works for me.
Okay, well, let me just send you all to the back rooms.
Oh, hi, Mr. Dimensional Horror.
The dimensional horror is office culture.
Yeah, looking at the lettering, it looks like it just puts GM first, and then it puts it in the order of the list in the bottom left.
Which is in alphabetical, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
This was a very hairy fight.
Yes.
We died a lot. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Reginald nearly got taken out. Smoke nearly got taken out. I got taken out 3 times. Kate twice.
Is this the closest that we've had to a death, though? Because I
No.
know
that was
before we've
Silas.
had at least 2 failed death saves.
I think that was Silas against that fist giant.
We
Socket,
also
yeah.
had 2 automatic failed death saves in this game.
Yeah, but not on the same person.
Yeah, I've had
No.
because that session I kept going down, I ended up with a failed death save 2 different times.
I think this probably had more potential to go wrong.
I'll protect this cat with my life.
We seem to have a lot more issues with multiple enemies versus just one. None of us seem to have very many AoEs except like snowballs and fireballs.
I mean, I have like Rush of the Gale spirits, but it's that didn't work here because of strength.
They just had advantage on all magic.
Unbroken Air.
I
About it.
think the best you have for AoE is one of the point blank ones. Thunderwave,
Yeah.
Shatter.
Yeah, that's what I am.
I can put people in the Thunderdome. One of the options for Wall of Fire is you can create a gigantic circular wall of fire. So you can basically just put 2 people in there and just have them fight it out. Or you could like trap a bunch of people in there, but like
Brilliant
Thunderdome.
Euphoria was nice.
What was?
Brilliant Euphoria.
Oh yeah, that was really useful. Immolate was fucking just went crazy the first fight because he kept failing the deck save.
Yeah.
Has anyone introduced Archon to the giant flaming rat yet?
Oh yeah,
had
the rat that still needs to be trained.
Giant
Was it
flaming
named-
rat. What does it do?
It's made of asbestos, basically.
Yep.
It also has a coup de grace skill.
So
Can I wonder if I could throw it at people and like have it have it like latch on to people, and if it hits them, would it do extra damage?
If you
There-
pet it, you'll get fire damage.
there are a few interesting things to note about that asbestos rat. The first thing, we found it in the temple, but when killing it, it didn't turn into gold like everything else.
Well, not it, but the other fire rats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we gutted them. Remember, we took their furs and made coats and cloaks and pretty clothes.
Yeah, but the question is, how were we able to... How is it that the fire rats didn't poof into gold, but everything else did?
Willpower.
You're telling me a rat has more willpower than a god?
Maybe they're
I don't know.
worthless.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if there are any fire things that we have, we should go test them out with Citystone.
I still need me and Friska to train the fire rat. Like we're literally the only two with any animal handling.
That was still like really, really funny though. The fact that I do bonus damage with the flare gun when I have the mantle of flame on.
Yeah, as soon as I heard that you were a fire sorcerer, I was like, oh, is he gonna be a phoenix sorcerer? And then I saw Dragonborn, and I was like, oh, draconic sorcerer. And then you said, yeah, my mom was a phoenix, and I was like, oh, it is a phoenix sorcerer.
Yeah. I thought it would just be kind of fun to do that type of thing.
Mom's phoenix, dad's dragon.
We learned that if you try to import a UA thing, it doesn't like it, and it will say that it doesn't have a matching class to it, even though it's set to sorcerer. So you have to do everything manually instead of just having it import. That also means, by the way, if you ever use your breath weapon,
It does bonus damage,
it's
yeah.
also fire damage, so it does bonus.
I made it through the game with 3 hours of sleep. I'm so proud.
By the way, we're only gonna get up to level 13. I don't know if Dub already told you that.
Oh yeah, I know. Favorite thing
But
about
apparently, we're only like halfway through the game.
my favorite thing about this is that I as a chromatic dragonborn, I can go immune to fire damage because it's my dragon moment. So I could just like, if I wanted to, I could like just self cast fireball, and it wouldn't actually just like kill me. Which is kind
So
of
could
fun.
he could this new cute dragonborn go take a swim in the lava pools?
For roughly a minute, yes, I could.
Are you immune or resistant?
I'm resistant normally,
I
but I can for 1 minute I can activate a like ability that my race has, and it makes me completely immune to fire damage.
Okay, because I was gonna say I don't know if I didn't know if the elemental adept would cancel out your own resistance.
It might cancel out my own resistance, but once I become immune, then it wouldn't matter.
Yeah. God, I wish I had something like that. No, the only thing that I really have to play with at this point is that Hound of Ill Omen.
Yeah, that's fun.
And, not dying that never works.
Yeah, well, it's a DC 5 plus however much damage brought me down to that.
It's a con save, right?
It's a charisma save.
Oh, charisma save. Okay.
It's basically
I go down a lot.
It's basically what Phoenix Sorcerer has at level 6.
No,
I think
Phoenix,
I missed one of my
Phoenix is better because it just works.
I think I missed one of my HP rolls sometime in the beginning of the game.
Hey, that's fine.
I think it's just because you don't have any con.
It's not con, it's charisma.
No, for Hejar.
No, yeah.
Oh,
What's everyone's max health exactly? I'm very curious now.
47.
48. My
57.
AC is 19.
So 48, 47, and 57?
Yep.
Meanwhile, 97.
So,
Hey.
a monk would be at your level, They start with 8 plus con, but you don't have con, so it's just 8. And then it is 5 plus con per level, of which you have 8. So it's just 5 times 8.
Yeah, I have a +4 to con, so
Yeah.
I have like 74 hit points, so I'm actually pretty tanky.
I really should put points into con.
What's your dexterity?
Mine?
Yeah.
I think it's just 14. My strength score is 8, and then my wisdom is 10.
Wait, what's your charisma mod then?
My charisma is 20. Because I didn't take any extra feats, I only put it into extra ability skill points.
I'm just
No
staring
wonder
at
he's
this,
so cute.
crying a bit because my stat distribution is 8, 16, 12, 13, 12, 18.
Mine is 12, 16, 10, 12, 18, 12.
Yeah, con is my second highest stat, besides obviously charisma.
Yeah, dex is my second highest stat because the first ASI that we got, I had to put into Constitution because originally I had +0 to Constitution.
Oh shit, yeah.
I wanted to have at least a +1 to Constitution, so
RIP all of the level 1 wizards with a negative modifier to Constitution.
what?
Uh, I've had a couple of friends who've said that they've played with like level 1 wizards who have like a negative to Constitution,
Oh my god.
or like is +0, which is still like you don't have proficiency in con, so it's like
Very squishy.
The
yeah.
funny the funniest thing is I have proficiency in con saves and charisma saves.
Yeah, same.
But like I almost never pass charisma save. Like the fucking strength of the grave, for instance, I only needed to roll an 8 today. I rolled a fucking 2 or something because I have +8 to charisma. Oh well. I think I'm gonna head out because I'm gonna go and eat. It was
Yeah,
a
sounds
fun
good.
session.
Me and
Thanks for
food
hosting it.
too.
It was very fun.
Yes.
Have a good night as well.
Yes.
Thank you
Good
very
Good
much.
night, y'all.
Thank you all. See you all
But
around.
what will the party find next time?
Find out next time on
It's
Dragon Ball
one
Z.
of 3 areas, so it can't be that exciting.
God.
Nice.
We'll find out next
Anyway.
time.